It'll be alright. Thankfully, I don't have to play, so it should be easy enough. It's hot anyway, so I can take a second. Welcome, people. It is I, Groups136. We are coaching my friend Colin, which is I Love My Mom. So, don't know what lane he's gonna play because it is a normal match because you can't coach ranked matches. So we're just gonna do our best to figure it out really quickly. What I would do, Colin, is I would have a lane you prefer. I would hover over it immediately and hover over a hero that you might play in that lane, hoping somebody gives you what you want.
It'll probably be safe lane.
What heroes are you considering playing safe lane?
Spectre. Or maybe Sniper if he's unbanned. That could be fun. Or Jug. One of those three.
Jug is really strong. I guess somebody didn't like that match. Come on, the 11th player, let's go. It's not me, coach is ready up by default. There is no button. There we go. Okay. Hover over your lane quick. Hover over the hero, but don't pick. Try your best not to pick.
10 seconds to pick. 5 seconds. Hurry, hurry.
If you have to pick something, pick Jug or something. If Jug's not banned. Is he banned?
Turn to pick.
Good,
He's
worked
banned.
out. Spectre's usually counterable, so you can't pick first draft. That's why.
Yeah.
Jug looks better here. Sniper's okay. You're gonna get gone on a Sniper, but at least Jug can hurt Underlord. You could still play Sniper, Spectre.
Jug's
Oh right. You can still play Spectre if you want to. I think it's reasonable.
Hey.
I wouldn't lose money over this.
Your pick.
Oh.
All right, nothing crazy. Nothing that like really ruins you in that pick. Witch Doctor can be a little rough for Spectre, but nothing crazy. Sniper has to go Silver Edge for you.
My god, I can't buy my quelling now.
Yes, you can.
Well, I can get rid of that, I guess.
Yeah, you can always afford a calling. Undying is a little rough for you. Might be in your lane too. What are the lanes? Mid Lion. It's mid line, that's what it is. They're wrong.
You think so?
Mm-hmm. Mid Lion, safe lane, Sniper. Witch Doctors with Sniper. Undying, Underlord in your lane.
Well, at least they're both melee. I'm melee.
It's still gonna hurt you a lot.
Yeah, but I believe in my ringmaster.
Choose my facet. I don't know. So many options.
Not a minute long unskippable ad.
What's up, Falcon? I know that must be you.
What do you think will happen this time?
I think that trying to buy a stick every time that you play is probably not ideal. You don't need a stick at the beginning of a lane unless you're in like a bristleback lane, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you had just gone 3 more tangos instead, and then maybe like an iron branch or something, your stats would be, you know, better. Your regen would be better. The only thing you wouldn't have is the mana regen and health regen as a burst for stick. But how often? Yeah, Batrider too. Yes. How often is it the case that someone's going to spam that many spells before you can just buy it? It doesn't matter what you do.
We have first blood.
There was never a chance out of there.
30 seconds to battle.
I was queuing up items like
It didn't matter.
Sad.
They came out of a darker area. You weren't going to see them until it was too late. It was the whole team. Just go lane.
well, at least Viper's going. Alright.
Don't even worry about whatever else is going on.
Well, we'll still get 2.
Now, murder each other for my amusement.
Yes.
So Witch Doctor in my lane. That's annoying.
It's better than Undying. Creep.
Oh! Thank God I wasn't getting hit.
Don't worry about harassing, it's not your job. And don't pre-hit this creep. You're just pushing the lane right now. You can hit the deny, but now because you pushed the creep, now you're gonna miss it. So you push the range creep, and melee creep, and then didn't get it. Right? You shouldn't worry about attacking them. Your job is to get creeps, and that is your only job. If you're failing your job of getting creeps, yeah, once he hits 6, that's totally different though. If you're not getting your creeps, if you're missing creeps, anything else you're doing has 0 value. You are a hero that needs enormous amounts of money, and you're one of the weakest laners in the game.
Talk about it.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, I wouldn't even run it Underlord. All you did was take damage from a range creep, and although it was minor, if he decided to turn on you, you lose that trade. That's exactly the point. You have to understand comparative power. You are always the weakest of any hero in the entire game when you're low level. I would argue the Spectre might be weaker than every other hero in the game at level 1 through like 3. Let alone the idea that, with that in mind... No, Void's definitely not weaker. If Void has 1 level of Bash, Void wins the exchange by himself, or he just takes 1 level of Time Walk instead, and then trades straight with Spectre, and then Time Walks it off. Stick. Make sure you stick before the Maledict happens the first time. You reduce the damage you take. Because you know how Maledict works, right?
Yeah.
And usually Spectre uses Dagger to farm, not to throw at enemies. Because remember, it's magical damage, which means it doesn't get reduced by armor, and you can use it to get creeps. So if they're somewhat low, you can use Dagger as a reliable way to get creeps you wouldn't otherwise be able to right-click. You were never going to get that creep because you didn't prep it. It's hard to know that. That's a harder... Alright, that was... I don't know why you hit that. There was 0% chance you didn't have damage.
It looked like it was gonna die if I didn't.
I wasn't. You were mistaken. It was not going to die. But it definitely wasn't going to die if you hit it. 100% wasn't going to die if you hit it. You should tango.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yeah, basically as Spectre, the only thing that I look at is I look pretty much right here. If a hero is in the top of the box right here, that would obviously cause me to back up a little, just like a kind of, you know, more careful farming. If they aren't, then I just focus on farming. If you're looking anywhere else besides that, usually you're focusing on things that you have no business focusing on. And last hits, of course, always trump denies when you're a safe lane carry. You haven't been making that mistake, but I just want to make it clear to anybody. Oh, yeah, well, Void has other answers, though. That's the thing. His abilities at lower levels have more value than Spectre's. Spectre does very little damage with Dagger. Even level 2 Dagger is really minor. Yeah, but you're going to ignore your friend?
Oh.
And I'm okay if you miss some last hits. I know that you're, like, not unbelievably experienced with the game. So it's okay. You might want to try after this last hit to deny some of these range creeps, since they're low. Because they're one of the reasons that last hitting is hard, because it's hard to compete with range creeps. Because they do 23 damage, you're going to say, well, it's 23 damage, not a big deal. Well, when there's 2 of them or 3 of them, your damage is only 64, and they do a special damage type that makes them deal more. It's piercing. It gives them 50% damage to non-hero units. Which means that they actually do 50% more than is listed. So instead of 23, that's another 11. They actually do 34. And it's like, oh, they actually do half your damage, and there's 2 of them or 3 of them. Oh, big deal. I'm actually going to put a pizza in the fridge real quick. I'm going to walk away, but I'm coming right back. So make sure it goes where it belongs. Okay, coming back. I just know I would have forgotten about the pizza. And if I forgot about the pizza, it was just going to sit there rotting on my counter. So, I still have one piece with me, but I decided to have half of the pizza. Okay, so. Yeah, why is Viper here?
Trying to push the wave so we can pull.
No, please don't. I don't need the wave pushed. I need it by my tower.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get it, like, pulled, so that we can get it by the tower, you know?
Yeah, I don't
That's
think.
what you use that camp down there for.
Yeah, well, we gotta help that first.
What are you doing in my lane in the first place?
Did you say that to him or just to me?
No, that was just to you.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He learned. I was going to say something to him because I'm coaching this game, but I'm not even going to bother because... Yeah, Viper has no idea how it works, but he's not the person I'm coaching, so I was going to try to convince him to leave. But I think the punishment on his life there was enough to punish him. And he probably won't come back bottom. I don't know why I came there in the first place. You should never unsolicited... Yeah. You should never unsolicited... Back up. Even ignoring that there was 3 heroes, which you didn't know, the creep wave had no creeps for you. Right, like there were no creeps here, Colin. In this, I'm drawing around the map. The creeps were coming this way, but you were standing exposed here on this line. You asked to die, because even if it was just 2, I think even 2 could have killed you. You need to always make sure that, like, again, you draw a circle around the creeps as they're meeting your wave. Try to not walk out of base before you TP, by the way. You actually came to base with less mana than full. Even though you just respawned and had full mana. Is Ogre?
Please stop stealing my farm, bro.
Did you say that to him?
Yes.
Is he?
I'm already down.
Why is everybody
Literally took a range keep from it. We've been doing it all game. Well, you shouldn't be stealing my farm.
He. That's way bad.
Oh,
Ogre was doing
he
it to
has,
him.
Okay. Under my tier 4, I swear to God. Not tier 4. Yeah, screw that, bro. Have fun with that tower. So wasted.
Bottom tower being attacked.
Yeah, right now when that lane's getting pushed that hard, the entire goal is just,
Killing spree.
oh my god.
Thanks for even more people coming. I don't want to fight!
Just don't. Just don't fight. You can't really farm jungle is the problem. You can try to help them, but if it looks bad, I wouldn't even try. Honestly, like right now it looks pretty bad. I would just TP. I would TP mid.
Right there.
I'd TP mid. They're all making mistakes of coming to your lane right now. I would just get out. They're wrong. They're all wrong. None of them should be there besides Pudge. Pudge has a justification to be there. But a whole team fight when you're level 5 and have no money is not good for you. By the way, technically you do farm better in agility. I know that Spectre is universal, so it's not a damage situation. It's an attack speed on your treads.
Oh, yeah.
Team fights, it should probably be on strength because, of course, your health matters a lot. But you do more damage for farming when it's in agility. And it looks like they did get a couple kills in their lanes, right? That's great. And Pudge is going to inevitably push you out here, and you can just farm the jungle, the small jungle that's below you.
Oh, thank God,
Yeah, they're all coming anyway.
Ashamed of its
You could potentially... Rhymed.
horrific crimes,
How do you stop that?
has just thrown itself onto an enemy player.
Yep, so you can just farm the jungle since they came over. Inevitably, if you want to, you can farm in the direction of bottom lane. So you farm a camp, get a little closer, farm another camp. So you'll bounce from this one. You can see my redrawing, right? Yeah, you'll just follow the line until you get over.
That stupid fish camp hurts so much.
Is that what it is right now?
Yeah, this one right here.
Oh, well, you're fighting right now.
Oh, not the one I'm fighting right
Okay.
now, no. Well, really, any camp hurts right now.
Yeah, their sniper's been getting free farm because of the fact that Ogre was taking farm from Viper, but also Viper is just not an amazing 3. It sucks. It is bad. Yeah, you can skip that one if you want to. You can just go right over to this camp instead. This one's slightly easier, only because you'll get Desolate damage quickly. You can use Dagger to farm it faster, too. And that's totally okay. And use your wand as well. There is 3 heroes bottom. So just get ready to get out if you need to. Yeah, you can try to steal a kill if the opportunity. Yeah, you honestly would have been fine. I would have supported it. If that ult hits I would ult him on Undying. You got golden experience no matter what. And just back up now. Sniper wants to ult you anyway. Do switch to strength, just in case, or struggle with it a bit, just in case he ults you. I think he'll live now, even if he did. Keep going. Just go to base.
Your bottom tower.
They're all bottom anyway. You can come back and use TP to go mid or something. That depends on Pudge, though.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Lions level 8. Jesus Christ.
Mid. For sure. You can start TPing now.
Your middle tower is being
Your mana will fill up basically just after you get there.
told to stop this person.
Little under, but it was worth it. I know your ult isn't up right now, and it doesn't look like there's a fight bottom, but we'll keep our eye on it. Check the runes. Just Give it a little peeksy peek. Typically, you check top first, by the way. It doesn't sound like it. It might be counterintuitive, but top is very slightly closer with vision to bottom. Power run's gone.
Bottom tower being attacked. Your bottom tower is in ruins.
Why is there 5 bot?
Just watch for a TP. Just make sure you have this high ground vision. 1 hero won't kill you, but 2 will. Sniper could maybe kill you. They're missing top bottom. I don't see any on the map. That doesn't mean they're gone. Just means be careful. Runes top. Amplify damage top. There they are. Dagger over the trees. Yep. Now Lions they get a bunch of damage to the tower too, so it just looks like an asshole. He's gonna get the amplify damage.
Mid-tower
He's not.
damage.
He's thinking of he's protecting it for sniper maybe. He has it.
Yo.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Big money.
Make sure you ping the amplify damage if you can. I apparently can't.
So nice.
Yeah, it was worth. It was better than the fight mid. Although I'd push. After you kill his creep camp top. Oh, you're gonna die here.
If.
Your middle tower is under
Jesus.
attack.
You gotta go back to base.
Steal wisdom, steal wisdom.
Uh,
Nobody else took it. Sounds like yours.
Keep murdering.
Get dispersion. Okay, mind. I go evenly desolate and dispersion. The reason why is you're taking a lot of damage.
That's fair enough.
They're both good though.
Desolate makes it really easy for me to steal kills.
Mid-tower taking damage.
You should tell Viper that if he can ult sniper, you guys can kill. It's accurate.
Viper, if you're able to ult sniper, I can jump on him and we can kill him.
I don't have a blink. When I'd like to get a blink before, or I'd be better for it.
Okay. I mean, he's a ranged hero. He does
But,
not need
yeah,
blink that
I
bad.
agree.
I don't like this.
You're in the trenches right now, dude. Viper's going on Midas.
Who is?
Viper.
Oh boy.
And support Ogre is going Kaya.
Yeah, it's like we're having one support this game.
Probably just playing very reasonably. His build's very nice. So I'll give credit where credit's due. Done eating, so that's good. Sorry guys, I had to eat. Very hungry. I feel great now. I also eat less than I usually do, so I feel extra good about my restraint. Making some very small dietary changes, but big impact. At 10, by the way, you should take the health regen. I always do. The reason why is because it's a lot of health regen. Dagger's nice. Don't misunderstand. Being able to throw a dagger more often is great, but you need a lot of mana pool to do that. Does that make sense? Go towards mid. You can walk if you want to. It's not like under threat, but there'll be another creep wave coming shortly after. You know, you likely won't be able to cast Spectre Dagger off cooldown if you lower the cooldown regardless. This also helps you farm, which is what you're going to be doing most of the time anyway. Yeah, go for the creeps. They're worth more. Witch Doctor is there. Witch Doctor cannot kill you. Not as it stands, especially with other heroes coming, which I don't know why they did, but Of course, he's taking the rest of the camp you were farming too.
It was just the skeletons. I mean, it's not a lot.
Right, but instead of doing something productive, he's just like, let me just go into the jungle.
Yeah.
Because your damage is good now, maybe switch back to strength treads and just keep them there. I doubt you're going to regularly switch the treads, so I'd rather you just keep them on strength if you're going to just keep them at one value, because now your health matters more.
I do change them when I'm like low on mana. I want to see if I can get just enough for an ult.
That's nice, but do you understand when you should be changing? He tried to stack, but he wasn't going to stack anyway.
You were a little too late. It's alright, though. I don't really care.
I'm going to commend him for doing the right thing. When a support stacks for me and stuff, I always throw dagger through. You can take that for sure. So while you're left sitting here, let me explain something. So I might not have gone into depth about what tread switching really should be used for versus what it shouldn't be used for. Now, your use isn't terrible, but it's not ideal either. There are better answers out there, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
You should be using your treads technically, and what I do, every time before you cast any spell that costs mana, you should be switching to int. Then switching off of it as soon as the spell has been cast. The question is, why? I've talked about tread switching on my channel before. It's been a long time, so for the channel, but both for your benefit, I want to describe this. You have 1,000 mana, maximum, and current. Treads would give you, when you switched to 10 to that attribute, I forget how much you get in int. I'm going to check that real quick. Let me get some math. 1 second, because that's important. DotA to int. So it's 10, right? Yeah, 10. It raises maximum mana by 12. So you get 120 mana when you tread switch. So you'd ask me, well, why does it matter whether I do it before or after the spell? My maximum mana won't change. It's still going to be 120 mana on top of my 1,000, right? Either way, my maximum mana is going to be 1,120. And you're correct. That's true. Here's the difference. When you change your health, mana, whatever, it changes, but keeps the current value as a percent. So if you have 100% of mana, and then you tread switch, you actually maintain 100% of mana. If you have 0 mana, watch top just in case. Sniper's low, but it's not worth dying for because there's a tombstone.
I know.
If they can get some pressure on them.
Your top tower has been destroyed.
Yeah, just keep watching. If PUBG gets a hook or something, this is totally good. Go, 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 go on Sniper. Yeah, you went on the Witch Doctor instead.
I didn't mean to.
You live though. Just go back to base.
Well, I did mean to.
Yeah, Sniper was a bigger kill. If you're directly on Sniper, he has a really big problem with you, but it's okay.
Quite a spree. Make that too.
So
Accidentally destroyed the enemy.
since it maintains percentage, that means the higher percentage of mana you have before you tread switch, you're gaining some mana for free. If you're at 100%, you tread switch to int, you get 120 out of 120. If you had 0 and then tread switched, you actually get 0 out of 120. You will gain 0 mana in that moment because you already have 0, and the percentage will stay the same. So why does it matter? What's like the mathematical reason behind why tread switching matters? If I increase my mana first, and a spell costs, let's say 200. Let's take a large number, okay? I have a spell to cast that costs 200. I'm at 100% mana. If I increase my mana from 1,000 to 1,120, it's going to obviously go down by 200 after that change, which would bring me to obviously what, 900? About 900, right? 980, whatever it was. And now when I untread switch, I'm 980 out of 1120, which is a certain percentage. If on the flip side, I cast the spell first, 200 out of 1,000 is a bigger chunk. So I'll actually have a less percentage of mana kept. And this applies to run. He's so stupid. Either way, he doesn't get a sack.
Yes! Thank you so much, Budge.
Good tip. Live. He's dumb. Silver Edge is on sniper.
Yeah, he first item.
Go top. Yeah, that's fine. Top jungle for now. I was gonna say you should take the small camp first because you'd have enough mana for diffusal and then do more damage, so that's fine. I could do the math to what percentage you'd have. I'll do it. Fucking right. We don't do on. Okay, so 1,120 minus 200, 920 divided by
Your bottom tower is being
1120. So you'd have 82% of your regular value that way versus 80% the other way. You're going to say it's 2%. What's the difference, right? If you tread switched before you cast the 200 cost spell, you end up with 82% of your mana being filled rather than 80, like flat. What's the value of 2% mana? Well, the value of 2% of your mana is 2% of your mana. That means from that single casting, one spell, doing it once, you gain 2% of your mana for free because you did that small amount of micro. Across an entire game, how much mana would that mean? I almost always tread switch when I have power treads. Yes, good call, good call. He dead, not to you, but to your team. Worth. Yeah, go top, take that wave. You can dagger over too. I didn't even hit the creep with it, but that's okay. Viper's going, he went Dragonlance and now BKB. Ogre went Blink Dagger after his Kaya. You have a useless off lane. You should keep pushing the wave. Wave is much more valuable than jungle. There's an argument for Ancients, but yeah, it's bad. It's not just weird, it's actively bad. Now I would stop pushing the wave because of danger presenting itself. By the way, at 15, you should definitely take the Desolate damage, I think. Desolate's pure and very good. It's also a big Roche killer. If you wanted to get a level of dispersion before you take the 15 talent, that's fair. I don't think that's unreasonable. He's going to stack for you. Back up. Kill. You should silence that lion immediately. When you saw lion walk on the high, it's too late now. When you back up.
Let me run.
When you saw lion on the high ground, you needed to reflexively orchid. You could have saved Ringmaster's life. Because remember, there's a reason that people call farming jungle AFK farm. It's because it doesn't take any brain power. So when you're farming, you should really just be watching. You should be very aware of your surroundings. Because remember, when you're in the jungle, people are going to come for you. Especially better players. They're going to hunt you. So take your jungle item, then go defend tier 3 top. You did not need to CP 10 feet.
Oh.
That's the Viper's getting an Atos. He's changing his mind all over the place. It's okay to have 2 Atos. There's no problem with that. It's just, you know. Alright, you don't need to share farm with them. I just go somewhere else. You can't fortify this tower at bottom anyway.
Just circle it right here.
Ogre needs to use Bloodlust on the tower. That's how you stop pushes. Giving a large amount of attack speed is big. Snipers, silver edged. Get ready for a potential fight top, because they're going to try to make it happen one way or the other, whether you want them to or not. Why'd you end up with a random circlet, by the way?
I found it on the ground.
Oh, destroy it. Oh, it's Dr. Lee's.
Oh.
It's Vipers. Next time you're in your base, just throw it on the ground. Where was it on the ground? Outside base?
That was right here.
It's a really hard game. I would probably go Dispersion at 15 and ignore the talent until 16. I think you need to survive the fight. I think it's the most important thing that you can possibly do. I know it's only 4%, but 4% damage negated and then reflected is kind of a big deal. If you actually want to kill Sniper, if you want to delay Manta, there is another item you could buy. It's your Shard.
Oh, the 50% extra.
Or you could just buy a Blade Mail. Blade Mail's more expensive than Shard, but like you could get a Blade Mail, and when Sniper starts to shoot you, he can't. Manta's important too for damage, but it might be reasonable to just be like, look, I got the Yasha, I got a big marginal value on the Yasha, it's very helpful for attacking, it's very helpful for existing. I'll finish the Manta later. I want to, like, basically survive. Because if Sniper's hitting you, you should really back up. You shouldn't stand right there. That's a bad place to stand. If you're going to queue up items, get out of the lane. Shard and Blade Mail are both good. I think Blade Mail is better, but Shard's cheaper. I think both are good items in this case. A lot of people go Blade Mail on spec because of the stack with just regular Dispersion. Because it means that when someone does like 100 damage to you, they take 19 back from Dispersion, right? You only take, 81. So you take 81 of the 100, they take 19. Then when you activate Dispersion with the Shard, it increases that value from 19 to 38. So you negate 38 of 100, they take 38, and you take the remaining 62. So obviously them taking 38% of the damage that they're dealing is painful enough, but if you stack that with a Blade Mail, now they take 143. That's the math, by the way, when you activate both. They take 143% of the damage that they deal. Hey, good pick, good pick. 700 gold helps you. Your Shard's ready. Now I would build Blade Mail. You can just swap out like a wand for it when the time comes. Then you can get Manta after Blade Mail. I just think that the Blade Mail has, like I said, so much marginal value here. Because like if a Lion tries to finger you and you activate Blade Mail and Dispersion, I think he'll legitimately kill himself. Like it is that severe. Maybe not all the way, but he'll be living at very low, and you'll be okay. You'll be like, ow, that sort of hurt. I'm at half or something, which means you immediately just throw a dagger or something, and he's dead. Ping your ult as being on cooldown, just so it's clear. I always do when it's like, oh, I could not have helped there even if I wanted to. I just don't want anybody to call out nonsense later. It's just not worth it. And obviously buy the most expensive items first, so it should be, you know, broadsword, recipe, chainmail. That's always a good strategy, and the reason... Do you know why that is, by the way?
So you give less money when you die.
Yes, but that's not the whole story. It's because it's so hard to save a large chunk of money because of the fact... And you don't give more money, depending on how much money you hold, by the way. You lose money based on how much you hold. And obviously losing money is very sad. So you want to set up a situation... I'm watching the fight. That you're not going to lose a lot, but the only way to not lose money when you die is to spend it. And it has to come out of like the money you have. So you want to save in case they move on you. And if you were saving up for like, let's say a sacred relic for Radiance or something, and you already had $2 grand, if they're about to kill you, you buy the recipe. Because even though you're sad that you have to spend money on something that doesn't add stats, you lose nothing. Because all that reliable gold, because there's reliable and unreliable gold, all that unreliable gold that you would lose, you just spent. So you can't lose it now. So even though they get the same amount, you don't lose as much. Sniper, 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 sniper.
Where am I?
He's dead. You're dead.
I'm dead.
He didn't die?
I was stunned.
No, oh, Crimson. Crimson is why he didn't die. Got it. I didn't notice. He's dead now.
Dead. It's ages.
You can mark your Quelling Blade and your wand for sale. Just so that when you spawn, they auto-sell since you don't need them now. It just takes away the thinking when the actual game is going on. Lines? Dead, yep. Sniper lost Aegis, and he's low. If you spawn, you ult on him.
Yeah.
Your ult will be ready. Did you fortify for that, by the way? No, you still don't have it. Okay, yeah, we did.
No, I have. I mean, on the record.
Okay, now I wouldn't ult on him. I changed my mind now. Witch Doctor is going to stun lock you or Glimmer Sniper. And you got healed anyway. Now I ult on him. Now ult. Yep. That's worth it. 1,300 gold is what you just got, by the way. Yep, send that blade mail over, and maybe you can save this. You can fight. Witch Doctor's right here.
Oh.
I defusal him and just try to hit him. As soon as blade mail hits you, you're going to activate it. Make sure you send it while you're existing, especially while you're stunned. Yeah, you could have had your blade mail in that fight.
Mega kill. A vicious double slaying.
Now you can work on Manta again. Oh, and did you activate your dispersion during that fight?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, good. Which is just randomly standing there, but somehow he still didn't get the hook. Happens. I think if you didn't just have such bums in your lane, your off lane, I think you had a chance. You might still win, but like it's so hard here. Ogre's build is shit. Viper's build is some of it's okay, but it's at least largely shit. He has a Midas up right now. Why isn't he using it? I don't know. He'd be close to buyback if he just used it. Can't use it on Ancients, though. Regrettable.
Your top tower is fallen.
Ouch. Alright. So, I thought I saw Sniper, yeah, towards Viper. If Sniper decides... You should probably get Dust. I know it sounds like it sucks, but just one Dust for the next time you decide to fight Sniper. And just switch it in for your Wraith.
Yeah.
if Sniper tries to show bottom or something, and you know he's alone, he isn't now, because I see Underlord, but if he does try to pull that shit, I don't know, he's a dataless now, man. He's got a lot of items. That might not matter. Still have it, but, like, that's hard. You're definitely not looking so smooth.
Bottom tower being attacked.
He's pushing. There's line illusions, undyings in the background. Go on, Sniper. Make sure to activate everything. Everything, yep. Yep, he died to you. Just run. Just keep running. Keep running. Don't stop. If they turn for you, they'll never catch you, A. But B, your team is going to eviscerate them. You can TP back if you want to. It looks like they didn't chase, so you can have plenty of time to TP. I see them all. Yep, easy kill on Sniper. Again, worth 1,000 gold for you. And you're right to circle it in for the Wraith Band, of course. Alright, get ready to use your abilities. Volume's gonna turn. Use your Blood Bell.
Die!
He's dead. You're gonna die, though. I don't think anybody can save you here. I don't think it was smart to go in on the group of them knowing that half your team was dead. Pudge was dead and Ogre was dead. I think you guys do save the racks, but...
Nice. Let's go, team.
Thankfully that'll end, yep. I was gonna say before Sniper comes up, so... There's a ward.
Manto's really big.
Yeah. Bloodthorn is fine. I might get a Disperser. Okay, Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn's fine. It's okay. Make sure you switch in your Wraithbane again, because now you have an empty inventory slot. Granted, like, you're honestly high level because of the kills on Sniper, so you're keeping up in levels in a way that you really shouldn't, considering your team's failures. Like, with no Sniper... any lane a fight is definitely on. At 25, I would definitely take the 5% dispersion. Too good to pass up to just negate and reflect more damage, especially considering that's duplicated when you use the active. So it's not just 5, it ends up being 10 during the active, so. You get 48%, which is bonkers. Pure Cloak is basically like a Blade Mail also. So it looks like you're going to make Sniper take like 180% of his own damage on himself. So if he crits like 3 times, he'll explode. Blade Mail, Blade Mail, Blade Mail, Blade Mail. Yeah, never reflexively Manta. There was nothing to Manta. There's no debuffs on you. And it doesn't make it any harder for them to cast their debuffs since they're all AoE.
I dodged the Lion Stun with it.
On top of the fact that if you're alone, Witch Doctor can't cast you, it's one single cast. If you Manta, now they all bounce. Boop, 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 boop. So you're just creating a situation where you're going to die. Blade Mail, on the other hand, is better because it disincentivizes them to blow their load, otherwise they take damage. Now, would they try to heal before they go in? Well, maybe, but that means you at least delay them. You could hit it all in theory. I might, you know... I'd also would Orchid, mind you. They might kill Sniper here, or Sniper just gets out.
Enemy fire upon your bottom barracks.
Alright, you'll lose another axe. I don't think you guys lose base, like the whole thing. I think you'll lose top, though. If they want to go for top, they can have it. There's not much to be done.
Your top barracks are under attack.
Yep.
Your top barracks
Sniper is regrettably getting a satanic too. You can tell from the morbid, so he knows what he's doing. You have to wait for Ogre at least. Not a Yashikaya on an Ogre. Literally no idea what he's doing. Alright, you gotta fight. With Pudge, I think.
Your ancient is under attack.
Activate everything. Blade mail. Run, run. What are you doing? Alright, you're gonna go in 3 HP. Got it.
Well, I was stuck in the root.
If the route ended, you could have just walked away.
Just trying to get out.
You 100% could have just walked in to the fountain. No question. No, granted, you're probably gonna lose the game anyway, but you know, that was an unnecessary death.
Another game. Got Ogre's top lane.
Yeah, I think if you didn't have such a shit top lane, you had a chance. Their team comp looks really nice. Not that all of them were perfect. I mean, some of them made mistakes for sure, but it is very freaking difficult to play a game where, you know, minute 10, Viper is the least farmed hero in the game, and Ogre, who's apparently thinks he's carry, is the 5th most farmed, which isn't good either. That's already a hard game. By 20, Viper kind of came back, and now he's the 5th, but Ogre dropped. You know what I mean? Like, and Sniper is the most farmed through all of it, and that's their lane, right? So they gave Sniper everything he ever wanted. But it is what it is. But we can take a second run at it. Perhaps do better. Perhaps.
Update.
Needs an update?
Yeah.
I'll restart too then. Yep, I see it now too. Maybe it's a real update. Maybe it's a patch.
Right.
No, it's 5.9 megabytes. It is not a patch. Maybe they fixed replays. I've been trying to do my Overwatch cases, but all the replays have been bugged for like a week now. What do you think? You think that's likely?
Maybe their AI buys items now.
I would love that too. And everybody has the same criticism, and it's such a bad take. Ready for this? Who cares how the AI behaves? They're only in bot games, and who plays those? Well, when someone's brand new to the game, they should be playing bot games. They should be experiencing things in a nice, cooperative, calm fashion, where punishment is low, and they can get into the mechanics of the game. Then eventually they must go into real games, and of course the pain will be real. But you have to at least know the basics. How to move, how to buy items, how to do all this stuff. You need your bot games to at least be, I would call, semi-functional. They have been broken in one way or another for like over a year. And they, as far as I've seen, have made no attempts to fix any of it. Some bots weren't taking abilities for a long time. TinyBot in particular was broken, where TinyBot wouldn't level tree grab. And then he would, but he wouldn't use tree grab because he didn't understand how. There was a problem. Now there's a problem with them buying items. They won't buy them at all. They buy 0 items besides dust. But back before that, they had a problem where they would buy base items. They'd start the game with tangos and, you know, normal things you'd expect. But then they would get confused while they were buying items, and they'd be like, "Oh, I don't know how to buy my my Battle Fury because I have tangos in my inventory in a Wraith Band and a wand." So I don't have enough space for all of these component items, so I'm just gonna let them sit on my backpack, and they just like wouldn't finish the item. Like it's been plagued with so many of those kinds of issues, or their AI that tells them to run at runes no matter what lane they're in, right? Which is funny because the game would actually be more true to form if they didn't. Because like, yeah, people in like pro brackets will sometimes fight to help their team get mid runes, right? One hero will come and try to help take it. But in most games, even at my level, nobody fucking does that. But in the bot games, they'll literally pull bots. They'll have like 3 of them come over, like stop laning and come over to take a single rune that they might or might not even get. Colin. So it's like they're so non-functional that it doesn't even give any kind of authentic experience to any capacity. If you just gave a little bit of effort, I don't expect them to be smart. I don't expect them to be super aggressive. I don't expect them to do pretty much anything. I just want them to understand how to buy some items, even if it's one set. This bot always buys this item no matter what. That would be fine. You know, like PA bot always goes Desolator. It always goes, you know, like Treads, Desolator, Basher or something. Okay, that's fine. Would it always be the correct answer? No, but it's fine. At least she's buying items, right? They know how to hit creeps, I'll tell you that, and they can use their spells. But, like, it's crazy to me that they... I don't even care if they're bad at team fighting, because they kind of are. They'll, like, run through abilities because they think they need to run, and they'll just ignore the fact that the ability is still hitting them, like Chaos Meteor from Invoker or something. That's fine. Not a big deal. It's just shocking to me that they literally can't handle buying items of any capacity. It's been broken for so long, and they had a problem with leveling, and certain heroes don't even use their abilities. Like, you could actually solve that real quick, right? Because you know people have said something. Oh, TinyBot doesn't use his abilities. Okay, TinyBot is no longer a bot. Like, bots won't play Tiny. Easy fix. Because for a while, when bots were mostly functional, if Tiny was on your team, like if me and Rocket are playing, we would never do this by ourselves, but, you know, I have 4 bots, he has 4 bots, we play versus each other. If anybody has Tiny, it's already a loss. You might as well not even play the game out. Whoever has TinyBot loses. Because he literally has an ability he will never use. And in fact, it's one of his most important abilities for laning, but put that aside, he won't use it. He'll never get his cleave. He'll never get bonus damage. He just won't... extra building damage. He'll never use it. And it's like, that's so unbelievably broken that I don't understand why they don't even take at all any effort to it. Because, like, just removing the AI for Tiny would be an easy solution to patch that, right? That's an easy fix. AI will no longer pick Tiny under any context. Okay, no problem, right? Like, oh, the bots, you know, randomly go for runes when they shouldn't. Okay, just remove that script. They never go for runes. They never attempt to get runes. That would actually be better, because at least they would try to play the game like normally, like pushing and stuff. They don't even go for wisdom runes, so actually if you wanted to switch that script over and make it so that they prioritize going to get the wisdom rune instead, that might be more complicated than I'm saying it is, but like, change, like literally just replace to grab bounty rune with grab the wisdom rune and change the timing from, you know, every 2 minutes to every 7. I'm pretty sure you could probably change that with just a minor amount of effort. Maybe it'll take a little bit, but... and that would actually make sense, that people prioritize getting wisdom runes, because they don't even take them right now. Like, since the grander jungle opened up, bots don't even enter that part of the map. They won't go there by themselves. They never enter there. They won't go for a wisdom rune. They don't even understand what it is. They won't go for Tormentor. They don't understand what that is either. You know what I mean? Like, so that's the problem, is that they're literally not playing the game in any capacity. It's a joke. And it's one of the reasons that, realistically speaking, League of Legends is beating... It's not the only reason. It's one of the reasons that League of Legends is just beating Dota. You know, League of Legends is just more players. And there's a reason for it. I like Dota better, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, we're competing with each other. Probably should take all efforts to fix some things. Because when a new player tries to play Dota, there's 2 options. Either there's a great system in which they can learn to play the game, which is bot games. Well, good, accept the invite so we can go.
Yeah, I was switching over laundry right quick.
Whore. Alright, you can cue when ready. Oh wait, hold on, don't do that.
Oh, you gotta...
Yeah, that's exactly the point. Now you can do it when you're ready. I'll comment about what I was about to say. I'm gonna walk away because it doesn't matter about me or not. Actually, let me do this real quick. As I'm not really walking away.
I think that's the first time I've lost with Spectre with such a low KD.
There we go. It's getting darker. It's not dark yet, but darker. Sitting down.
Like Spectre lost, I went 10-4.
What'd you say?
I almost never lose with that low of a KD on Spectre.
I mean, it's when you have a bad game, I wouldn't use KD necessarily as a good measurement because of a bad game, everyone's gonna have a 4 score.
But yeah, but normally I'll still have like a pretty good amount of kills.
That would depend on people doing well.
I still do well in my game. As
Right.
Spectre, my team doesn't, is what I mean.
I understand what you mean, but like, here's a perfect example of that. So I'm gonna give you a team of 5 U's and a team of 5 me's, and the example could be way more extreme than that. But like, this is an example. You play Spectre on the team full of U's. Do you think you're going to have a positive, kill death?
A Spectre on a team full of me's?
Yeah, and I'm the enemy team. It's all me. It's copies of me.
Well,
The answer is probably not.
I mean,
Because we're gonna gank the shit out of you, and every time you think you're gonna move on somebody, we're gonna bait you. We're gonna bait you to go on like a lion. Where actually we're all smokes behind lion. So when you go in, immediately you have 3 heroes on you. Like we're gonna shit on you because that's how you win against Spectre, right? You make sure Spectre can't get anything. Now, do I think you get 0 kills? No, of course you're gonna get some kills because I'm not perfect either. So of course I can't guarantee I would have a perfect game. Any of the me's in that team, but like it matters, right? If your teammates aren't performing up to a certain level, or the enemy team is doing really well, you're going to do worse or better. You should focus on what mistakes you did make, though, right? Target priority in a couple team fights where you went on support rather than sniper. That was earlier. The team fight where you got pitted near the base when you guys were getting pushed into your tier 4 towers, you definitely could have backed up and healed first. Things like that. Like you look at the small mistakes and then you branch out. Not the Sigler? That's a fine name. Alright. I'll wait till you pick and then I'm gonna continue on my tangent about bot games. Not related to you, related to what I was saying to the stream. Are you a carry there? I just wouldn't.
To God.
Oh, he left.
Thank you.
Only 10 seconds. 5 seconds remain.
Which doctor should pick? Yep.
I like my support.
Your pick.
Which doctor's okay? Sniper looks a little rough versus. No, you don't want to play troll. Sven though.
I think so.
10 seconds to pick.
Sven looks pretty good. I'd pick Sven.
5 seconds.
Oh, you have time. Okay, you don't have to do anything yet. Let's see how good it looks.
Your turn to pick.
Sniper. You want to try playing a new hero?
Sure.
Chaos Knight.
Only 10 seconds.
He's the middle of the
I
pack.
played him.
Sorry, C. You just type C and you can find Chaos Knight. You have 2 seconds.
TH, I found him.
Yep. So, what I would build, I'm gonna be really honest with you,
can
item-wise.
see I've played him a little bit.
So I always buy 2 sets of tangos, no matter what, and a quelling blade, no matter what. After that, it's negotiable. I usually go for him, since it's going to be a bracer. I go gauntlets of ogre strength and circlet. That should be all of your money. Not all, but like you shouldn't have any more to spend. 2 tangos, quelling blade, gauntlet, circlet is all of the money that you actually have available to you. The reason why is that you always need 2 tangos in lane. Going into a lane as a carry without 2 sets of tangos, I think, is so greedy, and they often pay for it, right? The building into your bracer is just because it's efficient. They're also the best stats you're going to get, right? You get more health, more damage, more armor, everything, right? Even just the circlet gives you some more mana as well. The first ability you're going to go is going to be your crit. Also, for facet, you're going to want to take, irrationality, yes. For sure. But you're going to go your crit first, probably. You can wait to level if you want, but Chaos Strike is really good for getting blast hits. It also heals you, so it's nice. I max it in lane. I max Chaos Strike. Usually by level 3 I have 1 of everything, but then I max Chaos Strike until I get... I don't get ult at 6, by the way, and you probably shouldn't. But other than Chaos Strike, you should go evenly between stun and pull. I sometimes go pull as a secondary. Like, I'll leave stun at level 1 for a long time. It depends, because pull is really nice the way it scales. You're going to need a wand, and a bracer, and power treads, just so you know. I think it's all the information you're going to need to possess for a while. Now I can go on my tangent about bot games. So when someone joins a MOBA, let's say they've never played a MOBA before. There's two choices. You have a good tutorial type of thing that helps them learn, or they go in straight. If they go in straight, I would argue a large proportion of players will get frustrated within the first couple games, and they'll never come back. They will never play a MOBA, or specifically that MOBA, ever again. Some people will just push through, and it'll be fine. If there's a good tutorial, most players will likely convert. Some people will say this isn't for me, and they'll quit anyway, right? Those players you weren't going to keep no matter what. No matter what you did, they were never going to stay. The stun didn't really help you there. I wouldn't have bothered. I would have just not leveled.
First blood.
Chaos Knight's stun. You got unlucky anyway. You got minimum stun versus maximum. Do you know how his stun works?
No.
It chooses a number for the stun and for the damage. They are inversely correlated. If you get the minimum stun, you will get the maximum damage. And anywhere in between. So if you get 80% of the maximum stun, you'll do 20% above the minimum. Does that make sense? It cannot give you maximum stun and damage in the same stun. They're inversely related. You don't get both. If one's higher, the other one's lower, and you don't get to choose. It's just random. Does that make sense? So obviously, almost always, you want a longer stun. That is almost always the case. It is never the case that you're like, oh man, you know, I really want that short stun with a lot of damage. Never the right answer. By the way, the other reason you wanted crit first is because your damage is the highest range of damage in any hero. You do 53 to 83 right now, by the way. That's a 30 damage spread. So expect that you might hit like a wet noodle. Any of your hits are going to be really low. You walked back and forth because you were too busy buying items. I would never buy items at the detriment of last hits. I want that to be ingrained in your soul. If you were ever going to miss a last hit because you're buying items, then just don't buy the items. Wait until there's no last hits to be had. Like right now, there's no last hits being hit at all. That's when I would worry about buying items. And do you buy your items manually? Because I don't see anything queued up for you.
No, they're not queued up right now.
I would always queue up at the beginning of the game because you got nothing else going on. You were just standing there staring at the water. Like a perfect time to...
Well, you know how there's the new DotA thing, right?
Which thing?
At the bottom right. It like shows you item. It gives you suggestions. So normally when I see the item that I actually do want, I'll buy it from there, and then I don't have to queue it.
Yeah, but what if the item you want isn't there?
Well, then I'll have to queue it. But I mean, the suggestion really just goes from the guide. It goes down by the list.
If you have a guide selected, which I don't.
Well, I do.
I don't trust guides. That's close. And now for the rest of the game, you're maxing Chaos Strike. Your treads come next. Then I usually go Echo Saber first. You should, yep, careful. Not a good trade for you. It's Spirit Breaker Lich. You should not run into them thinking you're going to get a kill. Especially going on Spirit Breaker in particular. Spirit Breaker has 800 health. Lich only has 648. Like, maybe on the Lich. but like never on Spirit Breaker, especially since Spirit Breaker can throw off your debuffs if he does take Bulldoze. It is Warlock's job to harass, not yours. I think it's one of the weaknesses of your carry game is you're too busy trying to push heroes out of lane. When you move as a carry, you only move when there's an opportunity with your support. So if Warlock doesn't look like he's in a position to make a move, then you're not in a position to make a move. You can slap him once if he's right there if you want to, but like other than that, nah. You don't need to anyway. If everybody is copacetic and just wants to farm, you know who wins? That's a good stun, because you might actually allow Warlock to get his spells off, which you did. And now Spirit Breaker dies. Don't even bother with the Lich. You're not going to get him. Your spells are too long cooldown. And you missed both last hits because you didn't account for Fatal. Happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get Echo first, then Armlet. The reason why is that Echo increases your damage capacity a little bit more immediately. Some people go Armlet first, but I think that it's not worth.
Oh, never mind.
You're okay. Just grab it, just tango up, and you can actually go right back to the wave. He already committed everything on you. He was just coming back to lane, because remember, he died.
Yeah. Something I like about playing Spirit Breakers, you're never like you never have to walk somewhere. You can just instantly be there. Basically.
Don't hit the creeps early. That was you hitting a creep early for no reason. All you did was push the wave against you. Do you not like farm? Do you like to be under their tower for your farm? If so, stop hitting creeps until it's time to last hit them. Now hitting your own creeps, totally different. Since it has the opposite effect. You should take that rage creep.
Are you kidding?
I think you're acting a little bit too scared, but you have a wand that has now it's 11, but yeah, if he wants to rumble, you can rumble under lane anytime. That's the point. It's their job to stop you from farming. It is not your job to make them fight you. Does that make sense, Tango?
Mm-hmm.
Tango. Why did you choose a tree that was so far from the wave? Why didn't you just take this tree that was right here?
God, it won't let me.
You're not farming. You're missing all these creeps.
I was trying to get the item. It wasn't showing me an Echo Saber.
Oh my gosh! It looks like not queuing up your items hurt you.
Well, I don't queue up.
Not the completely expected issue.
I was gonna build an Echo Saber.
It also wasn't that important to do it right then. Like I said, when there's creeps to be last hit, that is the worst time to be in the shop. When creeps are all at full health and they're running at each other, that is the time to be in the shop. Or when you're running back to base, if that happens, which hopefully it doesn't, but...
So you said don't take my ult?
No, it's not worth it. It does marginal damage.
W?
No, you're taking out... Oh, yeah, because you can't take... Yeah, probably W. Yeah. Then next level, you take Chaos Strike again. Maybe at level 8, if you really want to, you can take ult. I have waited longer than that, though. I've taken ult as late as level 11. Ult matters a lot more the more damage that you do, right? Now see, now this would be a perfect time to be queuing up items, because you can't get any creeps right now anyway. And it could have waited, because obviously you didn't have anything else going on. You really didn't need to heal you. You were fine. It's all good. You almost missed that. It's close.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, helping Colin with his game. I asked if he wanted to try a new hero for him, which is Chaos Knight. You're walking way too far away from creep wave. You just lost another creep.
Well,
you've lost a lot of creeps because of you walking too far away, or you being in your shop, which I think your shop is this side, right?
I was pulling the creeps away from his tower.
Well, did it work for you?
Not for that last hit, no, but it got them away.
It looks like they're still under his tower. It looks like that did not work in any capacity. The creeps are about to meet. You should be over here. They're going to deny this. Yeah, I think the biggest issue on your farm is that you're walking way too far away from wave. It's okay if the wave is under their tower to wait until it comes back. Run, 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 run. That's sniper. Don't trade hits with people. You have a wand. You have yep. Just run under tower. Use a tango. Stay up here. Wait until sniper leaves. You can't do anything until he leaves anyway. You can maybe get a farm on a small camp here. It's pretty weak right now. Once we know sniper's back mid, then we can do something. Still don't see him. Still have no proof he's not still there. He's back mid. You're good. You can go back. But yeah, I think the narrative in general is that you walk too far away, or you're going into shop at times you shouldn't, and you're missing a lot of farm. Because it's not even your lack of skill of getting last hits itself. It's not like you standing by the wave and fucking up last hits. That happens to everybody, but like that's not your major problem. Your major problem is that you're not there in the first place. The moment that it crosses the threshold, I'm gonna draw a line real quick. As soon as it crosses like this threshold, maybe, you should be near the creeps. You could be like a little bit behind them, of course, but you should be near them. Because if you're not on top of them, that's where the issue comes from. Now, if people force you off the wave, they force you off the wave. But that's only happened once, and it was sniper. Which just happened. I think also, on a small note, you're getting lucky right now, but you're walking up to a creep, turning around, and coming back. DotA has a really long turnaround time. You know, every hero is different, technically, on how long it takes them to turn in a circle. But, like, if you're, like, right now you're running in circles. And I know that, like, obviously I move around a lot during the lane, but you're running in circles just lost you another last hit. Because you couldn't turn around in time. Now you lost a second last hit because you're running in circles. And you lost a third last hit because you're running in circles.
Well, I didn't see that one.
Like, I go left and right like this sometimes to make sure I don't get grabbed by, like, pudge hooks and stuff. I never, ever turn up. You probably still live. Tango while you walk. Yep, you'll be fine. Back, 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 back. You never turn around. If you die now, it is 100% your fault. You had no business turning around on them. You would not have died.
I was just trying to get... Okay.
Try and get what?
Whatever.
You're trying to fight them? Your job is to flee and get farmed. You have no other jobs there. You let Warlock die, and you be happy that Warlock died for you. Because that's his job, right? He died for you. But if you die with him, meaningless sacrifice. Oh no, now Razor's here too. He's mid, so he has a right to be here, but I don't know if he can actually make anything happen. Razor's much better later. Yeah. That looks like a very quiet... You might be like a sniper here. Or Lich.
Mega kill.
Unfortunately, no vision. Not your fault. Alright, just go back to the creeps. Rough. Yeah, if there was better vision there, like if Warlock was a little bit more, like, aggressive, you had a chance. Right, back in business. Oh, you didn't take... Oh, you did. Never mind. Good. Good.
I don't mean to hit him.
They're all fighting bottom, which is a blessing for you, because it means they're not going to be here. Yeah, that's much better. You're going left, right, that's much better, because you only have to make a quarter turn to get to your creep.
bottom tower is under attack.
Sorry, I had to answer a text. You're gonna notice that your farming is also a lot easier with that. Since you're a strength hero, the 15 strength and the 20 damage just give you so much damage. And the attack speed on the second hit is huge. If you want to take ult to 10, you can. Oftentimes, I take the 30% Chaos Strike Lifesteal facet and the talent instead. Because I'm so eager to just, like, win fights through lifesteal, because it works. I think it's okay to push this. I think you're okay. Nope, that's a little spooky. Head back up, yep. Razor should stay, though. Good, 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 good. Back, 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 back. Don't spread it, don't spread it, don't spread it. Yeah, you need to just keep backing. Unfortunately, the spreading of the ult is a big problem.
Oh my god, I was just CC'd the entire time.
Yeah, when you pulled, you have to remember when you pull, you go half the distance. So you basically put yourself closer to the Lich and the Razor, which caused the ult to hit you not too many times, but the positioning on top of the 2 times it hit you were enough to kill you. You got to be really careful. When they're like that, it's not worth turning back because of the fact that reality is really spooky. I think you could have gotten away with a stun, maybe. Not that you needed to, but like you might have been able to stun to help. But the pull is really risky. When you pull, you just have to accept that you are in, and that if the fight goes poorly, that means that you are dead. And in that case, going in, I think, kills you. There's just too many heroes there. You guys also already got the tower, so there's no reason to really worry about it because the tower was already down. I'd buy the Helm of Iron Will as soon as you can. It's the most expensive part of your armlet. $11, definitely take your ult. $12, definitely take your ult. The only difference between levels ult 1, 2, and 3 is that it costs more mana and it makes 1 extra illusion. But remember, remember that your illusions do 100% damage. Yeah, I don't think it's worth going in there. Pudge is dead. You need just a little bit more farm. Ideally, you'd be done with your armlet at this point, but the number of deaths that you've had has slowed you down just a tad bit. Not much. We're talking, 800 gold. 8, maybe 1,000, but not crazy.
I have 7,000 gold at the moment, total.
Fortify bottom. Sniper's gonna try a siege. Oh, come on. The creeps are on the line. That sucks. My bad. Yeah, I would just take one more creep with 18 hits so you at least have ult. Also, remember that your passive, it makes there a chance whenever you make any illusion for an extra illusion to spawn. That doesn't mean if your ult makes 3 that you can potentially make 3 more. It just means that any ability that creates illusions, including Manta, So Chaos Knight could get 3 illusions from his ult plus 1. So that's 4 illusions. Manta gives 2 more, making 6, but you could get lucky a second time and have 7 illusions. So you could just suddenly have 7 illusions and Chaos Knight himself. Which obviously is really powerful because they all do 100% damage. People really take that for granted until Chaos Knight hits them, by the way. And do you know how illusions work with Armlet?
No.
Illusion-
I've never really played a hero that needs an armlet.
Illusions get full benefit from Armlet without any of the negatives. So Armlet drains your health slowly as it's on, but it also raises your max health. That's what it does, right? It's called Armlet toggling. Once it's in your inventory, I'll have you do it for good practice.
Well, I've done that before.
Yep, so you turn the armlet on when you're about to take a big hit when you're low.
Yep.
And it actually gives you a lot of health too, by the way. Because it's 25 strength. And then you armlet. So if you're ever going to ult, you have to armlet first. If you're going to have a Manta, you have to armlet first. You have to. And your next item should be... I think you can afford Manta. I thought about maybe BKB, but Manta. So you have to armlet before Manta, and you have to armlet before ult. You can keep the armlet on for a large part of the fight, but like if you're draining too much health, you can turn the armlet off as long as you're not about to ult or about to Manta. Because you want those illusions to have the benefit, because remember, the illusions get 35 damage, 25 strength, and 4 armor without the drain of 45 health per second. They just get all those benefits the whole time they're alive. That's what makes Chaos Knights strong, because they do 100% damage. So they're all doing enormous damage. They just start going slam, 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 and you can literally pull like Weaver over and instantly pop Weaver. I've done that to Weavers repeatedly. Go mid and stop Tide. Unless Razor's going to do it. Razor might be doing it. That's fine if he is. Tide poses no threat to you. You outlive seal. Razor wants it. I would not take the wave. Like, you knew Razor was coming here. I would not have committed to going to the wave. Looks like your team's about to take bottom. Excellent. All tier 1 towers will be down. For both teams, but still. Put you guys on even playing field. Notice how your lifesteal is so high, you literally never take damage. You should also armlet to farm, by the way. You should just keep it on when you're farming. It makes you kill faster. You can turn it off as you walk between camps. Then you turn it back on when you go to hit groups again. Isn't that much faster?
Yeah.
There you go. At 15, you're taking 10 strength. For sure. No question about it. Tankiness, damage, health regen. It's just good. It's just nice to have. Especially since your illusions also benefit, I believe, from that as well. And they do 100% damage, which means they do 10 more damage. 10 damage matters. Some of that's reduced by armor, but you know. It looks like there might be a fight bottom soon, and you're definitely ready to fight if should that happen. Just keep an eye out. Your major targets are to kill Sniper or Weaver. If you can only grab a Lich, grab a Lich. If your team's ready, don't try to be greedy by yourself. Oh yeah, you can definitely do this. You definitely do this. Alright, armlet, then ult when you get close. You want to get close first, though. Armlet? Sorry, armlet. I mean, yep, ult. Run in, run in, run in. Grab anybody you can. Bye, Spirit Breaker. Thankfully, they die pretty quick. Make sure you use your... Yep. I would, he's about to ult you. You're probably dead. Unarmlet, armlet, you might live. Armlet toggle could have potentially kept you alive, but it's very challenging. Your team is doing a very poor target priority. They went on Tide instead of going on the heroes that mattered. Razor is going to clean, but it's... You did pretty well. You got the Spirit Breaker right off the bat, and you had Sniper on the back foot immediately. If it weren't for the fact that Lich spent ult solely on you, Sniper was solely on you, you would have easily wiped 2 heroes. And if you are but toggled, you probably would have killed Sniper as well. But that's hard. Armor toggling is very challenging to know exactly when to drop it and re-up it. Because even though it's as quick as this, right? That's not always so easy because you know your health is going to hit 1 for a millisecond. What happens if you have a debuff on you, right? Like, they don't have one, but what happens if a blood grenade's on you? You just can't. You'll kill yourself, for sure. You'll just die. So you have to be really careful. What if a right click is about to hit you? You can't armlet toggle because the moment you go down, a lich like right click will kill you. So you have to be like super careful. You have ult again, so you're actually technically good to go a second time. And you got your Yasha, so that's really great.
Also shielded.
Yep. I wouldn't try to go searching yourself. I would you can still fight. Fuck it. Yeah, just get one of them. All in Spirit Breaker.
Hello?
No, you weren't casting spells there.
I didn't highlight all my people.
Yeah, your micro there.
I swear to God,
Yeah, I would say the
So-
mistake came from you trying to go search for somebody out. Remember, that's not your job. You can tell your team we should smoke or something, but you should never lead the charge. Your leader of the charge should be like a Marana getting an arrow or a Warlock catching somebody with upheaval. You can pull if you know it's one hero or two heroes, but like you don't want to be putting yourself into the front line because if they decide to throw Lich ult, Spirit Picker charges you, Tide ults, suddenly you're dead. And there's no counterplay from you because they spent everything on you. And you should lose that team fight every time because without you, there's no team fight. Razor does damage, don't get me wrong. Razor's doing alright. But, like, there really shouldn't be a team fight without you. I want you to kill the sniper, but I don't think you can. We don't see enough of them. Farming is probably just better. Don't forget Armlet. How do you like Chaos Knight so far? He's one of my most played carries right now. He's hard to. He's harder to play than some. Like Sniper's an easier hero to play mechanically, but he also does damage like almost no other carry does. I actually think on a technical level, if you're talking of one hero versus one other hero, I don't think any hero outdamages Chaos Knight. Chaos Knight can lose to Medusa. Armlet. Because of the fact that she can clear illusions so easily and he can't make them back so fast. And I don't know if he can get the target priority on like a PL. Maybe Terrorblade does more damage. So the only real competitors are Terrorblade.
Metamorphosis go bird.
Why, yeah, I was gonna say, why are you walking back to base? What was this?
I was walking to our teammates and I saw a Weaver in their jungle, so I didn't want to go there because there might have been more.
There's Weaver, he's dusted. I would go for sure, yep. You didn't Armlet first, did you? No, you did. They got there. No, you didn't. They don't have Armlet. Huge mistake. I know it sounds small, but like now you're not doing any damage. Your illusions are gonna die anyway, but. Alright, don't do anything yet. Keep the Armlet, keep the Armlet, keep the Armlet. Armor toggle. You walked at him and got hit by Shikuchi. I was watching your debuffs. You had somebody hit you with this Searing Signet. I can't ping it. Searing Signet on Weaver. So you knew that you couldn't like do anything else. It's like, okay, can't armor toggle. The moment that it went off, you should have walked away from Weaver and turned it off and back on. Because remember, you get like 600 health. That's how much it gives you, basically. So you go from 200 to 1 to 600. That's what it does. You can technically do that infinitely as long as nobody kills you when you have 1 when you're doing it real quick. Now, I don't expect you to do it perfectly, but that would be the general strategy, right? Take your space for a second, really quickly armor toggle, go back in. Try to use that to bridge the gap. I would have gone top, by the way. I didn't realize you respawned already. There's a bunch of creeps coming there.
Yeah.
I actually don't usually TP into lane anyway, unless it's tower. Like I wouldn't TP into jungle. I think it's a waste. Armlet. You can still a wisdom after this. You almost at that 10 strength. But yeah, Chaos Knight's amongst the highest damage carries in the game. Like, if you think like, oh, PA, no, it's Chaos Knight. Slark, no, it's Chaos Knight. Easily, not a question. There was camps there you could have taken while you were over there.
Double kill.
They're already dead. It's already over. Sniper brought the booty. They're probably gonna push bottom. Pollen bag. Why the pollen bag?
I don't really know. It was Dota Plus's recommendations, so I just kind of took it without a thought.
Tower is in ruins.
This Shadow Blade on Spirit Breaker. Sniper has Shadow Blade too. He's gonna keep pinging his arcane status as if anybody cares. It's a fucking warlock. It's not like we can just randomly alter anything. Like, you know what I mean?
Thanks, mate. Mate.
Your Manta's gonna change your damage dramatically. After Manta, you're gonna need a BKB for sure. So the Lich doesn't kill you. Since he's been killing you. After that, it's Harpoon. So it's gonna be BKB Harpoon. Being able to pull yourself towards somebody is huge. You already have an ability that does it, but having two is better than one. Stop your armlet, you're just taking damage. You guys absolutely can go for Roche. Wand in. You have an empty inventory spot. Wand. Because I'd have the wand in there for while you're killing Roche, right? Because you'll kill Roche faster. Wand. You also did an armlet again when you made your illusions, so they're substantially weaker.
Yeah.
That is the most important part of anything. Have to armlet before you make any illusions. These illusions are wimpy.
Should I get it or should Razor?
You can tell Razor you can have
Because,
it.
I mean, me without my ult's kind of useless, right?
Yeah, Razor should have it.
It's all yours, Razor.
You're just too weak. Turn your armlet off. TP top. Oh, you don't have a TP. Shit. Take these camps then. Take these creeps and heal off them. You have a Pavise on you too, so good. I would have gone for the small camp first, but you can armlet now. You need to send a CP to yourself because they're about to fight top. Don't go yet though. If Razor's not there, you're not going to be there. Razor is TPing. Now you can TP in. You have half health, so be considerate of that. Your ult will be up though. You want to pull the Weaver in if you can. There you go. There you go. There. Now you're just gonna push. Yeah, boom! Fucking popped. See how much damage he took from you, by the way? That was all you. You and your man, you actually used armlet there. So your illusions did.
The ones, yeah.
Yep, enormous damage. It was just immediate slam, 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 which is dead. And that's because remember, your pull does an armor shred of 7, right? That's like a desolator. So you basically just apply a Desa aura, and then you and your 3 illusions with the armlet buff immediately shred. Oh wow, it's like you weren't damaged in the first place. Isn't that crit amazing, dude? Look at that.
Yeah.
He was ready to roll. Keep pushing with your team for sure. You guys can get tier 2 off this, I think. Your ult also comes back in 15, because his ult isn't even long. And Furry's going to complain if he's still in the chat here, because like 75 seconds is so stupid for what Chaos Knight's ult does.
Oh yeah, it's up all the time.
Yeah. Looks like you don't need to use any of your abilities for this. You should just be fine just to push. I would have armletted and tried to take the last hit there, but that's okay. Yep, perfect. Bye. Once. Can't tell if you did ones. Hold on. Yeah, you did. You're good. Stun. Perfect. Yeah, on sniper. Yes. Look at this. Fuck it. Look at him. Use your turn. Fuck it. Pull it. Pull. As soon as you're not silenced. Look at you. You're a fucking monster. All you needed was a couple items. You don't even have a BKB. It doesn't even matter. You're just huge. Take these creeps. And get all your health back. At 20, you're going to take Reality Rift Piercer spell immunity. If anybody has a BKB, you just laugh and say, ah, that's nice. Nice try. You can also use your wand because you're going to sell it as soon as your BKB comes anyway. They want you with them, but you can ping that your ult's not ready yet. You can show up, but like...
I was healing real quick.
Yep. BKB's coming anyway. You should speed your core up if you didn't already.
It is.
Okay.
It's here.
Alright, now you're even tankier. You didn't arm it for those? But your ult you can. You actually almost dodged that. BKB and fight. BKB fight. Yeah. Weaver got pulled. Weaver is right there. Pull sniper. If you can. Oh, are your illusions dead? Okay, never mind. Back up. Don't go crazy. Remember, you don't have another life. Alright, wait. Alright, turn armlet off. I'm gonna watch your HUD. You should too. You should watch for a sniper roll and then armlet up. You can even tell your team you need a heal real quick. You can arm it now.
I'm going back to heal.
There you go. Yeah, now you're at decent health. You can take the outpost.
Item.
Yeah, you should hop and take the outpost. It's okay. Teamwork is good here. Oh, perfect. It's Harpoon.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Harpoon is so disgusting. It's a good stat item anyway, but pulling something like the Lich after, like if you pull Sniper and kill him, you insta-pop him, and then Lich shows up, you're just like, Harpoon, and he's just dead. There's not a single thing you can do about it. Watch out, Sniper's trying to shrapnel. You saw it come up, you saw the animation. If you looked. You can definitely kill this Sniper depending on where he wants to stand. He's pretty far back though. He's standing on his high ground right now. There you go. You could use ult to push this if your team doesn't feel comfortable pushing. I don't know if you need to, though. You didn't arm it for those?
Oh no, yeah.
Always armlet. You see the difference, too. The last fight, you had some wet noodle illusions for part of it, versus when you had your illusions correct. They shred, dude. And when you actually get, like, the right initiation on a team fight, watching one hero just get immediately deleted, it's very satisfying. Because before they can even react with a Shadow Blade, sometimes they're dead before they actually get the chance to react. It's pull, and they're already dead. They're already in the fucking graveyard. And it's like, oof. Rough.
Okay, what's my next item?
You already have Harpoon? Probably... I often get a heart, because just surviving is the most important part of your kit. I replace Bracer with heart. You don't have to. You can get a Scotty instead. That's also fine. I think heart's probably better here, but they're both good. It's funny, because without Armlet, you already have 3,700 health. And when you Armlet, you go to 4,200. So it's just like, oh, okay. Tankier than Pudge. You're twice as tanky as Pudge, actually. Go. Oh, never mind. He missed. You can tell Pudge that if he initiates, you'll follow. Oh, we have to wait for a golem. Okay. Because you definitely will. Like, if Pudge gets moved on, that's a perfect time for you to Armlet and then drop all of your illusions. And you don't BKB until they start moving on you, typically, because you don't want them to know which illusion's real. Because remember, it's not marked. That's a little far, but you can try. Alright. Drop the bomb and go get him. Full tide, fuck it. He had to ult because the threat to his life was real. Harpoon. Harpoon. Whoop. That's why the harpoon, by the way. You get it now, right?
Yeah.
Because Tide literally used ult to walk away from you after you had already used pull, and he still didn't get away because they're just like, come on, back this way, Tide Hunter. And imagine if it was a hero less tanky than Tide, right? Because it absolutely could be a hero that's not like Tide. You can use Armlet with your Manta now? Yep, perfect. Might as well just get that tower down. How'd you like your first game as Chaos Knight in a while?
Pretty fun.
He's a really good hero to have as a pocket because he's a huge counter to squishy carries. Like squishy range carries. Like, oh, you're Sniper? I don't think so. Weaver? I don't think so. Drow? I don't think so. Only heroes that he struggles with are heroes who have evasion, like Wind Ranger, he can struggle with sometimes. Or heroes that save. Having an Oracle on their team or something, or a Dazzle, is really problematic because you don't have the ability to go on a hero because if they get the 1 second to throw the ult down, your entire initiation's ruined.
Yeah.
Or like Axe. Axe can be rough too, because obviously your illusions will die. But sounds like Infuri's in for some Dota.
Ugh.
Let's see if I can pull more. More.
Okay, I have to go to the bathroom real quick.
Go ahead, by all means. I'll see if my bathroom's available because I'd like to pee too, actually, in retrospect. Whew. Alright. Got to pee, which I needed. Back in business. Maybe I can get Shelior in here. Who knows? He's not playing a game right now. He could join for the garbage stack.
What?
So I could get Shelior in here for the garbage stack.
Who's that?
There's a guy you probably never played with. He's pretty garbage, though.
I see.
I think his name is Trash. I have him as Shelior as a nickname, but pretty sure it's Trash. Yeah, Trash is his name, yeah. He's Trash, and his picture is a trash can, so, you know. He's got less wins than you. Alright. It's probably not coming, so I don't waste any time. Change my title to back to Dota 2 Madness because I'm no longer coaching. Madness. I still miss Rocket. How dare he go places? No Night Rain without him. Even worse. Oh, did you see that dev post that they're going to keep making those bosses in not Night Rain?
Yep. They're not going to be permanent though.
The implication I got from reading is that it's going to cycle, but that doesn't mean it's not going to cycle back. It's going to keep cycling.
But they're not going to be permanent.
Available all the time. Correct. But you'll just have to wait till the next cycle. I actually find that a more frustrating thing. I hate timed events.
Yeah, whatever.
I don't think
Doesn't bother me.
there's ever been a game where I was like, oh boy, timed events. Like I think I've always disliked it in all forms.
Here we go again.
Not Colin about to get matchmaking banned for. Oh,
It's gonna go up to an hour.
it probably would.
All right, time to play carry.
No, you aren't.
I'm
10
gonna play
seconds to
Warlock.
pick. Select a hero, please.
Nimbus usually plays a 4 nowadays, but
Yes, I know,
it's a
but
good question.
I'm just checking anyways.
Man, Dota Plus really likes my Warlock pick for our team.
10 seconds to pick.
Bounty, this is rough. Not the
Oh,
Void.
Void.
Oh shit. Little shitter.
Sniper.
There's not a lot of good heroes versus Void. That's the problem.
Well, you gotta pick one of the ones that are good.
Everything looks bad here. I might pick Sniper anyway. Not that Clinks too. The only reason why is I can hit Void outside of his initiation range and I can kill Egg really easily, but
Yeah, except he's gonna initiate on you every time.
he's gonna try. That's the game. Entire game hinges on it.
You just gotta be absurdly scared of every fight you're at.
Oh, of course Sonic starts playing Dota.
If he just messaged me, I would wait for him. He just shows the fuck up and just like, that's it.
They added a new.
I don't
element
like
right
this.
I don't like this game either. I think that's everybody though.
Let's have a good
I mean, I suppose that's fair.
I let my true opinion show. I did the survey for Night Rain.
Hooray.
So we'll see what happens.
Nothing.
I wish they had added more questions, like who's your favorite character to play or something. Favorite, what are they called? I don't remember what the characters are called. Meaning, like, there's a name for
I
the
think
group
it's
of them.
Nightfarers. I think
Nightfarers.
it's Nightfarers.
I knew
I'm not
Farers
sure.
was part of it, but I wasn't sure. Wayfarers?
Video games.
No, I think it's Nightfarers.
Maybe it is. The different characters, I wish they'd ask, like, which character do you play most? What's your favorite character? Because, like, it could tell a lot if nobody's playing one of the characters, and maybe they already have that data, so it doesn't matter. But, like, that would tell a lot about stuff, too, you know what I mean? Like, oh, no one's playing this character, or no one likes this character. That could be a rework. And I'm not even sure who I think needs a rework. I don't know what the stats say. Right? I don't possess that information. I think that the Executor works very well in the capacity that he's supposed to, so I have no complaints. I think the Guardian works well. I actually don't even want to change any of the abilities of the Guardian. Does that make sense? Like, numbers maybe, but like I like them all. I like all of the abilities the Guardian has. I have zero complaints about it. The Executor, I don't really like his ult. It feels weirdly placed, if that makes sense.
Bye, Phoenix. Love the fatal bonds. Get away from me.
You should be
Oh
very
my
careful.
god.
We may forget
Yeah, I
Raiden's career,
couldn't stop it in time.
never forgive it.
Need a sentry down.
Lagging
Like
so
over here.
hard.
Oh, you just saw him kill my courier like 35 seconds ago.
I was trying to get it away.
Gains the strength of 100 couriers and wins the game.
Why am I lagging so much?
I don't know, man. It's your internet.
Shit.
Yay, Lich is back. We.
Okay, I'm walking back to base.
Okay.
Thank God.
Bounty has a
Raiden's gone.
observer ward there. You need to get rid of it.
May return to these lands.
I don't know where it is, but it's like here. And I'm getting fucking pissed. No, it's here.
I didn't mean to. Where?
It's over here. He sees the couriers coming before they come. I haven't got any of my items. I am severely lacking in my ability to last hit and to fight. And it's hurting me immensely, because this Phoenix can just run at me because I have no items. Like, I would have had a wand and would have a bunch of charges and shit. Damn it. Yeah, I'm suffering immensely now. I think I die here. Alright, I go back to base. He's probably gonna kill me on the way though. Because he's gonna see me going back to base. He's coming right now.
Until near its death, none of us suspected the repulsive hatred that lay buried
You called your courier again, knowing that he still had vision.
God damn it!
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Did you get his ward? Was it back there?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
It's exactly where I said it was. Why is he here? Go away, Storm. My game's been ruined by Bounty Hunter. It's taken too much money. He made me go back to base. I didn't get my courier for forever.
mid-tower taking damage.
Phoenix already has his tranquils. There's nothing we can do about him.
Is Clink's missing?
They both have tranquils too. It's so annoying, dude. He has ults anyway, so it's not gonna matter.
I mean, I couldn't. I was casting Shadow Word, but alright.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Killing
Wow.
spree.
Fucking Chrono. And Enigma's dead. This lane's terrible.
Innocent lives total.
It also doesn't help that Enigma went headdress Basilius with no regen. Like, Void is 7, Lich is 6, I'm 5. This is bad.
Yeah, I'm 5.
Regeneration.
That's great. Well, I'm dead. Or not. No. Prince is coming to kill me.
You know your bottom tower is being attacked.
I die here, I think.
I don't have a TP for you, sorry.
Bottom tower being attacked.
Sorry when half the team's down here besides Void. Mid was here, and one for your lane was here. It's just hard. It was already hard before that, mind you. It's been hard.
Bottom tower being attacked.
I never had Black Hole, and they didn't come either, by the way.
Enigma pinged their TP.
Have ult
They didn't have it.
If you think we could kill him.
I don't think we can kill him.
No? Alright.
Oh, Klinks is top, okay. Chrono used.
Missing Phoenix.
Acceptable amount of murder.
Klinks has Orchid.
Fortified their towers. Your top tower is under attack.
Wow, it must be nice to have actual items since I just have a Morbid Mask.
You destroyed their middle tower. You win the game. Well, my goodness, your top tower is being attacked. Dire structures are fortified.
Warriors are stacking up a little bit.
Your top tower is fallen.
As you say. Aha. My spotter guides me.
I have 2 heroes trying to harass me right now.
I don't have a TP.
I just think I died.
I canceled it.
Yeah, I'm all set on bottom. I'm just gonna let it go. I was just like hoping somebody would eventually come. I was like, someone will eventually make their way over here. No.
Annoying.
Your middle tower is being attacked.
No, it's just down bottom randomly too, so.
That middle tower you used to have, wasn't it lovely back when you still had it?
Yes?
Lynx is coming top right now.
Oh, cool.
Invis.
Bottom tower being attacked.
Nice.
You had your warning.
Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh. Here, take the south.
Oh, thanks.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your
My
bottom
ult's
tower
up now.
is in ruins.
I'm tracked. But alright, I'm not tracked anymore.
Of course.
Yeah, I was gonna go for that wave, but I guess I'm not.
It's Clinks. Fucking
Can't
Void
throw
keeps
money.
chronoing me.
Into the breach. Let's have a go at it. I'm under attack. No.
More death.
This game is pretty over, I think.
Yeah.
I can't even like farm. Every time I go to farm, I get attacked or die.
Sure is shooting.
Shh.
Oh. That means bounty's up top.
Alright, well, you'll see anybody invis coming in our jungle.
Well, Lich is there right now. Love to kill him.
Snipe hunt.
What's up, Paul? I'm sorry. I didn't even notice you there. I was so locked into my displeasure with this game, so I didn't see.
a Void Chrono.
No, I'm not gonna get him. I got him. No, I didn't.
Storm got him. Storm got him with the AoE.
I'm not walking in on through. You can deny that for all I care. There we go.
Phoenix is down there.
Just kill him.
Yeah, I can do that.
There's bounty as well. Everybody and their mother is going to be in here in a second. They smoked. I got a kill! Hooray! Let's go, Pollen! Got some momentum.
Bounty, can we kill Bounty?
Probably. Any vision
Right.
on him? I killed him, yeah. I'm slow by Phoenix, unfortunately, so my attack speed's really low.
I died, but that's whatever.
Void's here, be careful. And Chrono.
A vicious double
can't.
slay.
We can turn on Phoenix if he wants to fight, dude. If he swoops, he dies. Also, mana boot me.
Looks like he wants to fight.
No idea what he's doing. No idea what he was doing there.
I got top on him.
Better. Still not where I want my money to be, but we're living.
I should probably kill up type.
You should probably get a Blade Mill escape too for Clinks.
Probably.
His attacks are already in the air, so you can do a reflexive Blade Mail where you wait until like 6 are in the air, then you Blade Mail.
After
Because he
play,
has
you
no
think?
choice. Yeah, you can wait till after 5 if you want to. It's fine.
I mean, I can get it now. I don't know which one is actually more valuable.
Stupendous.
Both have value. You can wait for the blade mail. You can get fight first. There's a lot of magical damage, so I won't complain.
Yeah, I haven't been hit by clinks like at all, really. Are we fighting down there? Oh, we
my
are.
God. Don't come here. Okay.
Bounty hunters try to zone me out here. Good. I'm still here in furry.
I'm out of dust right now. Oh, I see void. I saw a void.
Hurricanes in.
Take this.
Colin, what are you doing? What are you doing with that golem?
I was trying to look on the high ground of their side.
You're pulling all the creeps apart from
I
everything.
know.
You tell him, Colin.
Oh my God. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting the golem automatically farms whenever I'm not using him.
You can change that setting technically. It's up to you though. I understand both sides
Rip.
of it. Come on towards bottom here, Colin. See if you. Here's Clinks. I think it's used invis. I think I can just attack him. No, he used invis again. Okay. I have a hurricane. I'll be fine either way. But I can still use the help if you have any protection. You do not. Okay.
Oh, the dust is coming.
Of course.
Okay, it's just one mid.
Double kill.
Yep, need that dust more immediately, friend. Dead Clinks the moment you have dust.
I'm going.
If
Two.
enemies attacking your top tower is what you desire, please
Okay, it's here now.
Oh, come stand next to me.
tower is under attack.
Don't see him. Alright, he's not dead because I didn't do my combo correctly. I fucked up. He's weak though. So
Well, I have
probably-
Golem now if he decides to go on me for a third time.
Caliber.
But I think he learned his lesson.
My bounty just died, so as Phoenix, he's gonna try to deny it, but I'm gonna try not to let him.
Lich
Got it.
over here.
The enemy's bottom tower is fallen.
Just glad that I got the tower there. I think I TP out
BD?
eventually.
Alright, I have pipe, getting blade mail.
Snipe hunt. Quick draw.
Clinks is top. Void Phoenix bottom.
Top tower under siege.
Phoenix has radiance. I don't know what he
Okay.
got. He's about to build a Lincoln's. Oh.
Lich and Bounty are mid.
Sure as shooting. My spotter guides me.
What's like a good time to use my Grimoire?
Somewhere between 30 and 40 minutes probably.
Alright.
Shit, I see the things happening mid.
Yeah, it's
Oh, big black hole and chrono. Faceless BKB to get out of that. Down
He
now.
lived the bouncy.
My spotter gyro. Of course.
Bitch.
Unstoppable. Enemy's middle tower demolished.
Typical bouncy phylactery, which does nothing.
We have too many active items now.
Wire of duct taped cars
Okay.
all over their structures.
They forded their tier 3.
As you see.
Okay,
They don't want to lose
there.
it.
Void has Demon Edge.
He's building a divine.
Who is? Void? He's a demon edge. I think he's
I said, yeah, I know. I was just, it was a joke. Come on now.
He doesn't understand humor. Sorry, Colin.
I see, I see.
No, everybody around me doesn't understand inflection. They make a joke that they just tell like this. You can call it a joke. It's not a joke if there's no inflection. You have to use inflection when you use sarcasm. Otherwise, it's not sarcasm.
Full bore.
Let chaos reign.
Guys, I have arcane, guys.
I didn't understand the warlock from the other game.
Uh-oh. The roles were reversed that time. He brought the smoke, the dust.
Okay, Bounty.
I ain't even sorry to
I
protect you
hate
now.
this game. I hate this game.
Yeah? Yeah, Clinks?
Go
Yeah, Clinks? How'd that work out for you?
Ratata. Ooh, Phoenix wants to try. So does their entire team. Not the bounty hunter just not being able to get near you.
Bitch.
Shh. Ooh, he's low. And Chrono. What? What are they doing?
I missed that last attack. That was really annoying. I would have got to kill myself, but last attack was a miss, so.
They're being dumb is what they're doing.
They did
They
an
just,
all-in
like,
on
all
Centaur.
Funneled in. All funneled in one by one.
Yeah, it's usually our team.
Yeah, that is true.
Machine gun sniper. Somehow still didn't get the last hit.
has fallen.
On top.
Top tower under siege.
It would be so awesome. It'd be so cool.
Run and gun.
I can't carry dust anymore.
Slander. Nice, Scotty.
I don't like this.
No, you know what? I'll get a MKB. Better.
Going ballistic.
Actually, live.
He died for it.
The Central, I decided to double back, and I was right to do so.
Oop.
Sick call.
Wrong button.
I have Daedalus now. I hope he's ready for the fucking heat I'm about to bring.
Line of sight.
Then I'm gonna get my second sacred, my second demon edge. I have a lot of damage. Bounty's right here.
Spree. Ownage.
Oh, he's so
Okay.
dead. He's dead. It doesn't matter. Well, I guess I'll kill Phoenix. Of course I'm gonna kill. Never. Never in my life. I always miss the last hit on Phoenix Salt or somebody else gets it, no matter what I do.
The enemy's top tower is fallen.
Go, my minions. Charge.
Yes.
Yeah, hit me, tower, please. My god. What hit me?
Bounty. He hit you with track.
Thanks, Bounty.
Make. I wasn't tracked at that point though, unless you, like that literally just happened. It wasn't there when I tried to blink.
I think he refreshed it afterwards, but I saw a phylactery
I'm just
animation go off there.
I mean, I'm just telling you. I looked at my thing. I had no debuff.
I also saw a phylactery thing on you.
Of course. Spotted.
He's following me right now.
Ooh.
There's nothing I could do. I got pulled by Lich. I couldn't even activate anything. No items, no anything. It's really annoying. It's funny that they wouldn't try to go for Storm because for me. Lincoln's.
I'm Zoe.
Colin, put your dust in your inventory.
Dust in my inventory. Oh, I wanted to summon a horde of them again. There you go, bro, Chacho.
Goodbye, Colin.
Oh. No, I live.
Oh, okay.
I got clinks.
You do have a track on you. I don't believe you're going to live.
Yeah. You know what killed Clinks? 1600 damage Bloodthorn proc reflected.
Yep. That's why Blade Mail is good against Clinks. It's both reasons. Both
I
him
know.
trying to silence, but also, like, he can actually, if he gets high enough attack speed, there could be, like 12 Clinks attacks in the air, and then you Blade Mail. And it's like, wait, no! And they all hit, because you can't stop. Sniper's different, because Sniper can see real feedback of his attacks versus the damage he takes, and he'll just stop attacking. Clinks is he can't stop them once they're in air, and they all just blink, 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 blink. And it's like, no!
Yeah, plus you can't stop a Bloodthorn from going off.
Correct. Doesn't make it a bad item, but yes.
Well, of course not.
I'm tired of this game.
It'll be over soon, I think.
Another of Radiant's warriors died.
Sure do hope so.
Well, I hit 30. Sorry, 25, not 30. I hit 25, so now I have my 25 talent, and I just got my MKB, so I'll stop missing the fucking Phoenix ult. Bounty's here. No, I need Satanic.
Here comes Bounty Hunter, here comes Bounty Hunter, down on Bounty Hunter way. He's dashing and silencing everybody, even Sniper.
As you say.
That's it.
Yeah, I needed a faster reaction from Enigma, but Enigma had wasted his
I-
blink to just move around. Like, Enigma, if he didn't just, like, randomly blink, he would have been able to blink and ult and save me. Like, Clinks is just going for me. And there's not dick I can do about it.
Go, my mania. Or Lich. Oh, Lich, what's the problem? But Lich, what's your problem? Oh, really, Phoenix?
He's probably right not to hit the Phoenix and
Yeah,
just
no,
kill
I think he
Lich.
is.
There's Void, though. Get out if you can. Out there to kill. He's gonna ult you.
Quite a spree.
Come here, Bounty Hunter.
Oh, jeez. What- fucking
Bounty
Enigma.
Hunter's just taking big damage from me.
Void actually might die here. I didn't really... Oh, he has pressure.
They there too.
None of us knew that. Yeah, you're still alive, Infurhi. Yeah, they're never gonna let you kill. You
I
just
know,
have
I
to
know.
Casually walk away before they steal all 400 of your goals. Sorry, 2,000. I cannot
Idiot.
believe he let... What
I
the
can't
fuck?
believe he did either. That was ridiculously stupid. He can't kill me. He can't kill me without... I don't even think in Chrono he can kill me.
Full bore.
Master.
I just need... I need Clinks to not be on me. I need anybody to handle Clinks. Like, just...
That's hard for me to do.
No, I mean, just at the beginning. I just cannot be jumped by a Clinks pre-fight. Because that fight for us, as much as that was kind of a trade, because you lived, right? It would have been a wipe for them if I was alive.
Well, obviously.
Because if me and Clinks hit each other, I kill Clinks. I'm almost positive about that.
A block. A block.
Yes.
Lich is mid. Somewhere.
Is he now?
He would shield up, has to be. Cast range isn't that crazy. Clinks is bottom. No fortify to protect the tier 2, so.
Your bottom tower has been destroyed.
No. Unknown trajectory.
Suppose we defend.
You stupid.
That's what we need. Just a nice Clinks kill. Now I can easily push. Because there's no other hero that dangerous except Avoid Chrono, which obviously, if he's spending a solo Chrono on me, it's not good.
He has 2 Chronos now, even more scary.
Bounties to the left.
Upon the earth is no more. Radiant's courier has been killed.
Oh, my courier died.
No!
Why? Why was... That's so frustrating.
Judged for its crimes.
Yep, you got 2 of my couriers in the beginning of the game, and I was very mad about it. We need wards up.
Phoenix did?
Phoenix what?
Well,
No, it was Phoenix
have
this time.
couriers.
No, it was Bounty, but it was in my lane. Yeah, I don't feel so comfortable being up here since they're all to our left.
That's fine.
We need
Back
vision.
up.
We need vision of them.
I'll give vision with my face.
But as always, Colin is letting the wards start to stack up a little
Yep,
bit.
Bounty's over here, Phoenix is over here.
They were
Amplified
on
damage.
the way.
Okay, I'm silenced by Bounty Hunter. I do not care.
Got Phoenix.
No bounty hunter.
He's stunned. Oh no, he's not. Damn it.
Okay, I still couldn't
Sorry,
fight him in
You
a
don't
strike
wanna
fight like
fight
that.
My golems.
I didn't get
Bitch.
in the ult though,
My
but
god.
thought that fight would go a lot better since I got the Phoenix ult, but what happened to Storm?
He wasn't there.
got-
He died mid.
Got it. That explains why the fight did not go so smoothly.
How do you get juked by a golem?
Being eliminated. Enemies are ravaging your middle tower, and it's a
He used his refresher that fight too. It's down. And Clinks is dead.
He did get the tower. I didn't realize that he was that close to killing it. I wasn't watching, or I would have forwarded.
Yeah, I didn't realize either. I was watching mid first.
Yep, same.
And then Storm had it, so I was like, okay, tower surprise stays up. Didn't think it was going to go down that one hit.
I'm a little annoyed with the support Enigma build of Blink Ags Lincolns.
It depends who he puts the Lincolns on. If he puts the Lincolns on somebody else, it's not too bad.
I mean, I guess,
But I would rather, yeah, I don't love his build. Ags is wicked greedy. That's every game, dude. We have some support who doesn't want to play support.
he also doesn't have any dust.
Sean's petition to continue living.
Why would we need dust? It's not like there's 2 invisible heroes.
Yeah,
And then
exactly.
on top of that, it's not like... No, it's just 2 invisible heroes. They did in fact not build any glimmers on top of that. Thought they did.
Line of sight.
I ain't taking that lane anymore. Too far. Spooky.
Of course.
Bounty
Yeah.
rune. Surely nothing bad will happen if I go towards that.
My problem right now is Void and Clinks are spooky. No other hero matters one bit to me. Bounty's Conda build doesn't mean shit.
Storm really needs a BKB. Or Yules. Anything to get rid of the double Orchid on the enemy team.
Storm doing storm things.
He's doing pretty well,
Like
things
fine.
considered.
He's doing
That's
fine. I
great.
just I don't know. I feel like he needs that. I feel like it's a little greedy not to have that. Clinks at bottom.
Excellent. I love to hear this. I do have buyback, by the way.
Hello.
I had it last time too, it just didn't matter.
He's going up here.
There's a Phoenix.
Oh.
Void.
Uh-oh.
TPing bottom.
Well, this is good.
To see if maybe I can do something.
Doubt it. Why is Storm farming?
Hey, just down once. Oh. I did get the ult off.
Oh my god.
I think I buy back.
I don't have buyback.
That was his refresher, right, on Void?
Yes.
I felt uncomfortable as soon as I start. Ooh.
The creeps are taking tier 4s.
These have been torn completely to shreds.
Nah, Lich is
No,
stopping it.
yeah, there's no buyback, obviously, on
Yeah.
anybody. That's pain.
Radiant have fortified their towers.
I'm down for like forever. I'm out of the game. I didn't realize that Clinks was right on top of me. I don't know. I should have stood further
Yeah,
back.
we had no detection there. You were a little too far up.
Yeah. It is so unbelievably hard, like, playing around this Clinks, because he's really good. If it says he's anything less than Legend, I'm gonna report him. Huh, maybe we'll actually get the chance to have another fight.
I can't really stop Clinks and Void from killing people.
No, Void is real tough. Clinks, my problem is, and I should have just used a Hurricane on myself and I might have lived, maybe, but I used it on him. I didn't realize Clinks had Lincolns, I guess. I don't know why I didn't think that, but I knew that Phoenix had one. I didn't know that Clinks had one.
No, I've been breaking it on him with Double Edge for a while.
Maybe that's why I didn't know. Maybe it just never came up. You know what I mean? But I Hurricaned him and then it was like, poop, and I was like, oh, fuck. I knew I was dead as soon as that happened. I was like, oh, I'm guaranteed dead now.
I'd like not to lose my top tower to
Oh my god.
And we probably shouldn't fight here if we can avoid it. Bounty did die. And Phoenix should die. Yep. Okay.
Clinks over here.
He does not take the tower for that. I'm alive. Hooray.
Pushing up mid.
I would like this wave if I can get it. I'm so broke. That buyback cost me everything. You can keep the lane though after that if you want it. I'll go bottom.
Yep.
I don't really want it
Okay,
anyway.
I
I'm a little
didn't-
afraid
I
of where
didn't
Void
take any
is.
of those. I'm actually not afraid of either of them. I don't. Storm being this close to me is bad though.
Yeah, that's exactly why. Exactly the reason he pinged.
Like,
Yes.
Oh, okay, they're actually committing.
Have fortified their towers.
Okay, I guess I'm coming.
Link spot back.
Into the breach. This will come in handy.
Stay back. Stay. You don't want to be near me. Oh, okay. Back door came back.
I'm coming. I'm almost there. I saw Void on the right
Creep
side
up
though,
here.
so I walk on the top side here.
Oh, fucking.
She's got a machine gun turret.
Yeah.
Or at least, oh,
Faceless is coming.
gotta be careful here. The Clinks probably wants me. But since we're down, maybe right here.
What?
Thank you, Colin.
Oh, Sentry. I thought you said Centaur ult.
No, you're fine, you're fine. I just want a sentry. I almost got the ranged Rex, but it's healing because of Lich.
Yep.
Okay, we can
Yeah,
do-
I agree with that.
Sure.
Bot lane.
That's where I'm going.
Easy shot.
We can take Roche.
He's dead.
Oh.
Alright. Like 900 gold, I can have my Satanic. Gives me a way to take off the Bloodthorn. And it just makes me tankier too, which, you know, big win.
Run and gun. Shrapnel.
What was nice and in the
I don't know.
context.
Into the breach. Take this. Trick shot.
Yeah.
Shrapnel.
I want these creeps to.
Okay, I'm gonna attack from a little bit further away now during take aim. Extra 55 attack range bonus while I'm doing that. I disassemble. Unlock combining. Perfect. I'm not gonna use the broadsword anyway for anything else. So I'll probably be getting a Scotty or something, so I'll sell it. Alright. I need 2,000 gold in a minute 50, which I'm probably not gonna get, but I'll start. I'll start now. At least with the Satanic, I have a chance.
Take this.
I got your effigy for.
He.
It had one hit. It's just gold for them.
Why am I surrounded by such peons?
My spotter directs.
Bounty stop.
Follow bore.
There he is.
My spotter.
You can slow him. Don't bait. Just if you could slow him, that's all. I'll kill him. I'll do the rest.
Lich up here.
Void. Clinks.
I'm dead.
I got Clinks.
No.
You motherfucker.
Oh my god, I'm dead.
I told you if I just hit Clinks, he stands no fucking chance. That was really greedy by Storm. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know if we can fight now. I can try. Not close enough to avoid, but I did get Phoenix. Storm's coming back. Keep up back.
Void's dead.
Who's that, Lich?
The DD. It's Aeon.
Yep, yeah, I'm popped. I just top bottom. I just top bottom. Big wave. And mid. He has another chrono. He only used one that last fight.
Oh boy. Oh, they all bought back. Okay.
Actually, I buy back again. Hooray! It's also tier 5s.
What are you guys gonna do to me? Go away.
Yeah.
Phoenix didn't use ult last time
Like,
either.
they're not trying to back up. Yo, get out of there.
Phoenix is
Storm.
dead.
And Storm's dead.
I'm almost here.
Oh, what would Stampede have done? I can use it now.
He was stuck in a chrono.
You sure?
Yeah, you
Idiot. Bounty just threw. Get ready to drop the rock on Clinks if he doesn't silence you, Colin.
Alright.
He's on me. What'd I say? You did not drop the rock in time. You waited a long time. Use yourself, use yourself, use yourself.
Oh, I just.
You died with a lot of.
I had it.
You died with a lot of save items. You had Glimmer, you had Duels. I'll buy back for the base.
Golems go burr.
I'm stalling them forever.
Well, I hope it is forever, because I am not relishing the idea of handling this. We do actually do a buyback on.
All right, finally dead.
The face.
Colin has buyback too.
You're fine.
Yeah, everybody has buyback, except Storm, who does not, because he bought back recently, and me. I'd like to go get the jungle items. However, with Storm, with the creep waves as they were, I couldn't do that.
What the hell should I replace boots with?
Chivas? Lotus?
Man, I wonder where Storm's flying to.
What'd you say?
there's because Storm keeps creating the dudes every time he flies, so there's just
Shivas,
a constant trail
Lotus.
Shiva. Oh,
where
Shiva.
he's going.
Do we not? Do we not have that already? We don't. Okay. All right, I can buy that.
Top scary with not like megas.
Okay, Roche.
Make sure there's an observer with the sentries every exit to the base.
They're roaching.
I might be able to take Ancients here. Take him over the trees, over the tree line.
Careful, Clink's probably looking for you now.
Wouldn't that be fun? A refresher?
For you?
Yeah.
It'd be nice if you could ever afford it.
Oops, I didn't mean to
Right.
do that.
I have my item.
We need sentries
The
here.
game's not over by then. There's none in shop right now.
Oh.
Enigma keeps buying them all.
Alright, what do I get? Stygian sounds really good. Primary attribute sounds really good. Okay. Damage, damage, more damage. Now I should like shred Void, like way worse than before. I'm gonna do a lot of fucking damage. Lich I can't obviously because of his item.
Okay, I got mine. I just need to get back. Unrelenting Eye or Spider Legs? I think Unrelenting Eye.
I think so too.
40 primary attribute. I will take 40 strength.
Now you have 7,380 health.
Are you up to 10,000 health yet? No.
No.
Not yet. Maybe after a few more hearts.
Right.
Illusion.
Helm of the Undying.
I thought I really had him because I would do that much damage to Phoenix if I hit him. Not quite that much, but he would die pretty fast. Do you have an Observer or a Sentry, Colin?
No.
Void has Stygian.
It's actually really nice, because if I get Silence and then nuked, I could still drop my ult. And I'll still have my third golem from dying.
I'm in a dead zone in the trees right here. I'm going to try to attack here.
Are we fighting?
Pop Clinks' Lincolns for a little bit.
We got the banner.
Hard to hit.
I know. I'm just noting that's where it is.
I actually do like a fifth of Void's health with my ult.
Oh no, Enigma!
There's the refresher on Void. Just got used.
Wait, why did he refresh? He didn't chrono.
He used refresher, I'm just saying. I saw it.
I know. I did too.
Clinks is mid and scaring me.
Oh, ward right here. I'm tracked. Phoenix is dead.
Void's down once.
What's that?
Oh my god, fuck you, Void. Fuck you, Clinks, too.
About Clinks.
What fucking idiots?
Bitch.
Alright, I got banner.
Alright, push and end this shit.
I
They all
made,
bought back.
I made sure to protect the base during this fight, by the way, so we are not in any danger.
Yep.
And Bounty Hunter's a joke, so you know he doesn't pose nothing. He's actually top. I think I might kill him. I have buyback in a minute 40. I really hope I don't need to do it. I hope the game is not still going on at that point, but you know. He has an E-Blade.
I still have buyback, but honestly, I'm unkillable. So there's really no point in me having buyback.
You don't have enough health yet.
Bounty's TPing back.
Yep, here he is.
Bounty's dead. Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
My
god,
God.
that's buyback on everyone.
I thought they didn't have buybacks. Like they used it.
I thought they had less buybacks. Do we still have any buybacks?
Alright. I still have buyback.
I do.
I do.
Quite a spree.
Jesus Christ.
I couldn't even push with you guys because the base would have fallen. I had multiple waves of super creeps come down on mid and bottom. Mid a little. I mean, you guys pushed mid, so I don't know what happened with that. But enough came bottom that it mattered. Like it would have definitely mattered. They would have
I'm
started
back.
Lich,
My ult's up in 40.
Lich has Aeon Disc.
He do lick sometimes though, right? Slurp.
Click.
It's like they're pushing it down mid. They're just trying
Yeah.
to end.
Yep.
I
we have
can,
for it.
I
We're
can
okay.
buy back if needed to.
Yeah, we might need to buy back because
watch
we don't
out.
have any on anybody else.
Careful, don't get jumped.
What you're doing right now is exactly what we need you to not do, man. All right, there's the E-Blade. I knew that that he had. We can't stop Lynx from doing that. That's not possible.
And Void's up there too. Alright, if they're gonna push in.
I have buyback like I said. There's a lot of damage to void, but not enough. Okay.
That's me dead to Clinks.
I'm dead. GG.
Honestly, storm through. He that time when he died in the jungle right there and then wasted buyback because of it. That he would have had buyback there, and I think we would have been okay.
Yeah. I couldn't be there for the mid fight because the base would have been lost.
I'm so close to 12k. Only 500 more. My behavior score.
You'll be there as long as you stop having connection problems.
That Phoenix and Bounty Hunter play too much Dota.
Ranks for there.
It's not the ranks, it's the amount of games.
Oh, well.
What was Clinks about? Was he higher rank? Doesn't even say.
He was unranked.
They're all unranked.
Doesn't. Come on, Sonic game. No, it doesn't even say. Fucking 4-master. My damage could have been a little higher, but I was there trying. You know what I mean? I was doing stuff. It's just they kept making it
Yeah,
very
that's
difficult.
crazy.
Ha!
5,000 wins and 6,000
I did more damage than everyone on our team, and I took more damage.
Well, of course,
than
yeah,
everyone
of course you took
on our
more.
team.
It took 8k to take you down.
249k damage taken.
They took 200 on the void too, so
Dude,
they took a lot.
that's oh my god, that's almost as much damage as everything on their team. Holy shit!
All right, we got the Sonic. We got a 4
Sorry,
stack.
give me a sec. I'll be right.
I'm not playing another one.
Colin, it's 10:14. You got time for exactly one more. We got 4 stack. We
I'm
went on as
voted out.
No, you have time for one more.
No, I don't.
You gotta work tomorrow?
Also, my Dota has to update again.
Oh, I
for
probably
whatever reason,
have to
so-
update too. You work tomorrow, Colin?
Yes,
When do you work?
9 to 5.
Yeah, what's up with you and work? Mine didn't have to
I
update.
It's not the fact that I have to work tomorrow and I don't want to stay up. It's the fact that I don't want to play Dota anymore.
You want to play Cobalt instead?
No, because I know I'm gonna lag and it's just gonna be a waste of time.
How far are you from your Wi-Fi router?
Like, maybe a few feet.
Oh, it's really close to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't need a Dota update, so I feel lied to. Should be ashamed, Colin.
I know, mine's updating right now. 300 megabytes.
300 megabytes. 300 megabytes. That sounds patch-sized. Don't see patch, though. Don't see patch. Alright. I guess I'm sorry, I can't because he went to the bathroom. Motherfucker.
Alright, good luck. I'm out of here.
Fuck you, Colin.
Bye bye.
See ya.
I'm back.
Not yawns being contagious even when we're not even remotely close to each other.
Well, I mean, that all depends.
Just like your herpes.
No, that doesn't depend on anything.
Well, it depends if they kiss you in the mouth after they're done.
Why would you kiss the mouth? Ew.
See? Depends.
Doesn't change the fact.
I'm glad we're always in platinums here. We get more shards and stuff as rewards, which I like. You'd be 75 percentile or above, and we're at 81st. We usually sit right around 80-ish. So. Thanks to heroes like Afro, who doesn't play with us, but still has a high contribution. Zeratav, who also didn't really play with us so often, but has a high contribution. And then me and you, who play together all the time. So it makes sense. If we can get 5 more First Bloods, which actually technically, if 3 of us were at the First Blood together, we would actually get 3 of those. We'll get our weekly challenge, which is... I actually don't know what it does. I assume it's just more rewards. More shards.
Cool.
You want to punish Bounty Hunter? Slardar.
I don't really want to play Slardar, honestly.
Oh, but he's Slither. You ever seen his Slithers?
No, I was gonna pick. Oh well.
That's what I need. There we go. What else could we use in our lane? You know what? I'll buy another one of those. Time to relearn Shadow Demon. Now that's a good looking pudge. That's a guy you could trust.
That just means somebody spent too much money on treasures.
Prepare yourselves. We're nearly ready.
My friends, this one is in the bag.
Yo, Shadow Demon walks with such swagger. Look at him. He's not as as swaggerish as Shadow Fiend, but who is, right?
Seconds to video games. 30 seconds. Let this meditative reflection on the fleeting and fragile nature of life begin.
Screw you, Bounty Hunter.
I
I might have lost some of that gold, but...
Well, good thing I have 2 sentries in this lane. Because if he didn't check, he doesn't know that. And I'm gonna litter 2 different spots. Alright, I didn't mean to put the... It was over there, by the way, but that's okay. I'll just have to eat a tree and make it so it actually has value. What can it actually see? It can see more than I thought. The side there. Alright, Shadow Poison online. So the name of the game is... Lion, you lose this trade. Do you understand that? I have 5 stacks on him inferred.
Nice.
He's crippled. Look at him. Look at him. Desperately wanting just to play the game.
Watch out, you got PA coming up towards you.
I probably should have hit him with a blood grenade, but I don't think I would have killed. He's trading in like the worst of ways. Does that make sense?
No.
He just doesn't like understand that I have more regen than him. I could probably kill him with this.
First blood.
Lion's gonna pop for a lot of damage in a second. There he goes. My problem there was PA obviously does a lot of damage.
I should have gone. I should have gone for PA, although I don't think that would have changed anything.
Gotcha again, bitch. And guess who's full health?
Watch out, PA's coming up towards you again.
Almost got him. I have a wand. I should be okay.
Lion's dead.
I get the Lotus while I'm here.
Okay, Lion's coming back.
Mad about his death. He hit me. That's weird.
Okay, PA.
Shut the fuck up, PA. Call myself a salve.
Joke's on you, Lion. I didn't really have any mana left anyway.
If you do want to dive line, I can buff you so that you'll probably get the kill. It lasts 6 seconds, so just warn me if you intend to go online.
Yeah.
Try and get in range.
It's fine, it's fine. I'm not really trying to go on him right there. I'm just poking him a little bit.
It's cheap anyway. Well, it's 100 mana, but cheap enough for me. I have a 400 mana pool, so. Back at business.
I'm not farming very well is my only problem.
Hate this fucking little bitch. There we go. Now I have level 2 Shadow Poison. Ooh. Lion's out of regen. I need another observer down here. I'll hit either of you guys. I don't really care. It's 2 online.
I should max Q, right?
Usually. PA, you ain't too tanky either. I got 3 stacks on PA. Lion stacks ended. He's got 4, 5.
He died first.
Yep. And then PA's crippled again. Wisdom's up. Lotus, I mean, is up. That's where PA's going.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Bitches.
I keep trying to keep PA out. I've decided that Lion just isn't a worthwhile threat in and of himself.
Yeah. I have mana boots coming, by the way.
Me, of course. I go back and get the wisdom anyway.
Killing spree.
There we go.
Here, have some money.
Excellent. I'm glad my sentry was there for 8 more seconds.
Nine
Yeah.
seconds left. So he's not even gonna find it if you put something down.
His sentry just died over here too. PA's over here. I think she's going to the secret shop. Yeah, she did.
I see her there. Okay.
That was a tremendous amount of damage I just took. I'm pretty sure they backed.
Mid-tower taking damage.
Cool. I hate this. I don't care if he's winning. Like, fuck, that was a terrible idea.
Murder going on here. So third.
Okay, what the heck should I even be building?
No!
This game?
I have to do that, sorry, I die otherwise. I can ult him though. Sorry, I wasn't tearing detection on me at that second. My wards apparently
That's
died.
fine.
Both. I'll get more though. Trying to save it for mana boots, but the bounty hunter is going to be back this way. I need to have something to help. Why is Sven coming?
I didn't have our timber chain in range.
Wicked sick.
I wish people would just stay in their lanes for a bit. It really is often that simple.
If I'd like not to lose my top tower as a thought you ever had, I suggest you get over there right away.
Am I supposed to go top now?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Alexander has no health, by the way. He's 80. 100. Nice. There we go. He died to the range creep, by the way, but so it gave us both the gold. But you got all the experience, so. Poor Samus, I think we'll look at. Guess I'm huffing it. By the time I get down there, I'll maybe have the ability to assist you. I'll have ult. I gotta go top side first.
Yep, I'm fine. Lion's missing.
Bitch. Little hoe thought. That was a good try, actually, on Hook.
Oh well.
Her mother had to go with Vanguard. That's really bad.
Who had to go Vanguard? Oh, Brood.
Yeah.
Eh.
Oh, you got me that time.
I made sure I got Lion before he got away. These fights are working out very nicely for me. They have a sentry further down. I need your help, Sonic, to get it.
Yeah.
Upper medic. He thought. Hey, sorry, I'm about to pronounce that. Elsa Kames, welcome. I had to take a second to think about how I would pronounce that. I actually think my shard would be really nice next.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Alright, I'll put it down now and see what I can do. I think it's right over here. It's on my wards, so it's got to be close. In the trees, around the trees.
Trees.
Purple.
Double damage.
Maybe it's over here. That would make sense too.
The enemy's top tower is fallen.
They saw that smoke, by the way.
Still can't see where you are though. Now.
The enemy has gone about senselessly destroying their own middle tower.
I have a 4 staff. So I'm ready to rumble.
I got no detection on me because they killed it before it got them.
The link online.
Yep. Oh my god. Lion's dead.
Alt on the PA. What's up? Welcome. If you're here for amateur Dota, you're in the right place. I am well. How are you? Just grab it.
Okay.
Shard's coming in for... That's cleanse, by the way. It'll also heal you. Long cooldown, but 450 heal. My day has been, I would say, good. It's had some ups and downs, but mostly good. Played a lot of video games. That's what I did.
Your top tower is under attack.
Care about him. Alright, after that, after a force, I think a Yules is what I want next. Along with a couple more wards. One more.
Oh. Okay. That was my bad.
Sound like a greedy savage.
Bird Mother has a orchid.
Double kill.
So dead.
Innocent lives taken.
I think if you didn't waste ult there, is Dota my favorite game? No. Is Dota the game I play the most of? Yes. I think that I'm dead, so it's easy to talk openly now. I think that Dota just happens to be a game that you can have a group of friends, a larger group of friends, because not every game has as many players. Some games have more, but not every game has 5 players, right? You get a group of friends. It's free. Not that I haven't spent copious amounts of money, but it is free. That's my fault. That's my problem. Actually, cast Disseminate, my bad. Like, it's a good game. But, like, I actually prefer probably more single-player games. I've played many of them on my Twitch here and YouTube. I think probably my favorite games are single-player or at least non-competitive. Which is funny, because I like competition and struggle and all that stuff. But, like, my favorite games are probably, like... Honestly, like Minecraft. I always cite Minecraft. I've not played in forever now, but Minecraft is one of my favorite games of all time. It's not competitive, at least not the way I play it. It is multiplayer, but it doesn't have to be. You're just cooperating to accomplish a goal. Similarly, I like 7 Days to Die. No. I actually have considered streaming more. I work. I'm off this week, but in general, I work. Right? I work Monday through Friday. So, I don't know if I have the energy to really...
Your middle tower has been destroyed.
I actually really like this. I don't know if I have the energy to stream, like, every day, but I've considered picking it up. I was doing twice a week, but on Tuesday, Thursdays. But I had some prior obligations that prevented me from doing it much more often than that, but those have kind of changed, so I probably could do it more, and I've been kind of rolling that around, because that's a recent change, so I could roll around the idea that I could possibly pick up a weekend day, for example. But I never like to commit to something that I can't keep to. So, like, what happens if my family wants to meet up on a Saturday or something? I don't want to have an issue where, like, I'm trying to get a purge on him. Nah, she's gone. So, that's a very complicated answer to a very simple question. The answer was no, but, I'd like to do it more. I just did the same thing as you. We just shared a brain cell, Sonic.
Really? Really, Necro? You fucking asshole?
I'm gonna have vision of me, I'm probably gonna die. Nice! Oh, I got the kill! By all means. Amplify damage.
I'm sure I'm about to be very surprised.
Me too.
Double damage.
I'll be honest. I'm not particularly interested in anybody doing anything for my channel currently, and the reason why is because I have someone who provides me art and emotes and stuff already. So if I was going to go down that avenue, I would just reach back out to the person who's already made some of my artwork.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Careful, there are everybody up.
Yeah, whatever.
Not the whatever. Not the don't care if you die.
I'll be fine.
I didn't mean to go all the way down to the bottom of the map there, but that's okay. We got there. I'm dead. They had a big gank here. Careful.
Brought to justice.
I'm okay, thanks. He went Ags and Phylactery, so... Nice go on Necro, though. Arcane, you should probably take it. Unless Pudge does. Pudge definitely going to.
Yep.
I want to get wards up above here. PA is pushing in top right now. If I can get...
Sven is ulted. So
no problem.
should be doing something.
Your top tower is under attack.
Put two sentries down on accident. I thought I had more wards in my inventory. There we go. You are correct.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Good cash. No movement speed. Let's go. Speedy McGee right now. Zoom. 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 I'm 25 movement speed faster than you. Look. Zoom. Zoom. See, I keep bumping into you. Brew mother right over there. BKB.
Yep. Ooh. PA's right here.
That's way spookier for me. Can I save you? Nope.
No. I walked where I shouldn't have. That was dumb.
Yep, the answer was a big fat no. We could probably hold this, though.
Morgan, man.
That's how you punish that.
Except they're not going to get punished by it
If
at
Brew
all.
Mother was a little closer, she died for that. It's okay. We are going to fortify back as soon as the two just... Is Lion going to let himself die? No, he wanted. Barely lives.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That was to Sven, I believe. Why go? Because Sven jumped in.
I know.
We were down 2 because of Sonic being grabbed. I definitely agree. I have a bunch of Lotuses I'm never going to use. I'm going to put them in the fountain.
Mid tower taking damage. Your middle tower is
Okay, I'm trying to drop them in the fountain. I'm attempting. Get on the fucking ground. There we go. Oh, good. Yeah, this is tough. When they BKB is real hard. Because my ult pierces, but... I need Axe at some point. because it causes PA to lose evasion, which sounds like real sexy.
You just saw purple now.
Somewhere here, yep. Necro.
PA's right here.
I can kill PA if it was just PA. I mean, I can assist killing PA pretty easily. Like, Demonic Purge is so annoying, you know what I mean?
She has so much fucking money.
PA?
I kind of want to go bottom. Oh, Sven's going bottom. Okay.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Just oh, Necro.
This, yeah.
Broodmother, I'm on Moe top. Oh. Run, Sonic, run! You got Death Pulse chasing you.
Top tower under
Oh,
enemies attack.
I ulted, I had to at that point. I had to make sure. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. That's my Yules. Next is my Ags.
that was my rules too. Probably gonna get Ags myself. It stops Spires from attacking.
Mine is solely because it gains 2 charges of my ult and causes break, which means I take away a lot of annoying abilities off these heroes. No status stacks. No lifesteal, I think, for Brew 2. No incapacitating. I'm miss chance and move slow. Hunger's a buff, it's different. Although I might get rid of that too. It is a strong dispel. No, it's a big. Sorry, it becomes strong, I think. No, it's still not strong, so no, I wouldn't get rid of it.
The enemy's top tower is fallen.
Oh god.
He's going.
I know that. I think it's a mistake. Yeah. Way too greedy.
There's just an out right there. That's all smoker's for. Move away quickly. Yeah, Sven ulted and he felt like he had to go. That was the problem.
I mean, he could have just waited for us to be in a better spot.
No, I agree.
Faster than ever.
I have ulted for it.
Consolation prize.
Sonic, are you low?
Huh?
I wasn't sure why you backed up.
I was double catapult line.
I get some vision above us.
Double slaughter.
I'm dead about what I do here. Sonic, what are you doing?
Gee, I wonder what he's doing. Maybe he's being greedy, like always.
Not my best work.
Oh, I was already there, so I figured why not just throw.
But you could have died for it. You should have died for it. They should have jumped you and canceled your TP. The only reason they didn't is because they made a mistake.
They didn't have vision, that's why.
But they knew where you were. You would just throw an ult to 2 heroes, and then if you walk backwards, they know exactly where you're standing.
Tower taking damage.
And yet again, now you don't have ult for anything else.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
I want the wisdom rune. I'll go grab wisdom. Yeah, keep up with the wards for a while, Sonic. I've been contributing equally, but that is not my job.
Arms for the dead.
Roshan has fallen radiant.
Wow.
These spider sacks on me, they gotta fucking get off me. There.
Top tower under siege.
Better.
Now they get no wisdom.
What is Sven doing?
Bottom tower being attacked.
Okay, if they're bottom, that's fine, but
You do know your bottom tower is being attacked.
I can alter right off the bat. Got her. He did. Sick. Me getting a kill on PA was cool too. Got almost 1200 gold. I'll push out mid. I might need +1 because Brewmother herself is coming.
Not lying, too.
look who's come
Okay, if I'm alone here, that ain't gonna fly.
I now have 2 ult charges. Both of them are going on PA. One after the other. 10 seconds straight of just her being fucked. And it also gets rid of her evasion, so Sven should be able to kill her anyway. 10 seconds of no PA evasion if I time it right, as long as I don't die during the fight. Sounds ideal. Are you getting Guardians for...
I was thinking I was gonna do that next.
Okay. What do I want for another item, I wonder?
Wait, I should probably come down there. How do you say that you'll buy something?
I don't remember. I only have 1 ult right now for PA.
Necrobot
Be aware of
back.
it.
Enemy's middle barracks in ruins. Unfortunately, the enemy's mid barracks has fallen. More death. Own it.
I'm gonna get my sentry out.
Goodbye, bottom enemy barracks. Your top tower is under attack.
Not bouncy again. Not me getting bouncy again.
EA died. Okay.
Yeah, I ulted her. As I expected, Sven.
Died.
Yeah, I ulted them both. I don't know if it mattered for Brewmother. She might have died anyway, regardless. But PA not having evasion meant she just got hit by a bunch of people and there's nothing she could do about it. Shadow Demon's a hard counter to PA. It is unplayable. I looked into that because I picked a random right off the bat, but I'll take the random into the strong counter, right?
I mean, they just threw the game really hard right there.
I think late game they lose no matter what. Like I said, PA can't play the game.
Probably.
10 seconds of no evasion and slow is unplayable.
But I mean, they still ran right into us, just there for seemingly no reason.
Yes.
But the problem is they didn't have another support.
Well, Bounty's a support. Not when he when he builds
Ags,
Kaya, Ags,
Phylactery,
Octarine.
Octarine.
But he is a support. No, you guys didn't end it fast enough! My Yule's ended! No! I was supposed to be Yule's at the end.
I mean, he just went pure damage and no support items.
Oh yeah, no. That's a big part of it too, but PA's their win condition, and she's not a real win condition because of the counter pick. So how do they win? Brood, I guess, right? Gotta be Brood.
Yeah, but I mean, spider-wise, I clear Brood out pretty easily.
So does
Correct. Yes.
Rot.
We have pretty good clear in general.
That's actually why I picked Timber, because I wanted to be able to just not die to spiderlings immediately.
But like obviously the thing is that if I ult Brood Mother, it's just as bad, and I have 2 of them. So instead of doing 10 seconds of PA fuck, I could just fuck both of them for 5 seconds. And that's why Shadow Demon is only picked as a counter pick. Typically, you don't pick Shadow Demon as like oh, he's a great hero, I'm gonna pick him, right? You pick Shadow Demon because oh, look at these heroes that need to move. They're melee. That's the problem. Melee cores get fucked by Shadow Demon. Now you got a Drow or something? Not so helpful. Drow's still
So,
hitting.
Just to note, super imbalanced match. Pudge was divine.
Lol. Appreciate you watching. See you next.